Alright, hello, it's Bubba Day.
Bubba Day.
Bubba Day. Looks like we have some ghouls and a fire elemental that I don't remember anything about. Abandoned sister. Where the fuck are we?
This is where we're in the sewers.
Oh, here's Mixed. We have Mixed in our party.
Yeah, he's in our party now. You had just adopted him. You wanted him to be your new pal.
I can see that. I even put the samurai armor on him.
Yep.
So he must be important. I don't
Very
remember
important.
any of that, but yep, okay. So we have a new pet. Got it. He's got like a gold border around him too, so he must be like super special. Like Karlak has purple around it, but Minx has gold around his portrait border.
And so
What a legend.
Well, I guess I also had gold, so maybe it's just a player color differential.
Looking at mine, I have white. Karlak has gold. You and Minsk both have purple. So I don't know what that means.
Okay. Well, let's play Bubba's theme song before we get too far out of the way here.
Bubba theme.
Let me mute Baldur's Gate audio so it's not cluttered. There we go. Ready, go.
Modern sun kisses my face so bright, but it's just begun. No worries aside, grab the games, let's make today into lies.
Whoa!
Last from run will take flight. Down the yard, the air feels light. Kick the ball under the sky so light. Take your reach, chasing high. Bubba Day feels just right. Let's play all day. No reason to delay. We'll shout out and we'll sway on this grand Bubba Day. One game spread out on the floor. Cards and dice dimension soar. Losing we want more. Bubba Day knocks at door. Time for snacks, we feel the fun. Ice cream melts in the shiny sun. Laughter echoes, games never done. Bubba Day, we just begun. Let's play all day. No reason to delay. We'll shout and we'll sway on this grand Bubba Day. One game spread out on the floor. Cards and dice dimension soar. Losing we want more. Bubba Day knocks at door. Time for snacks, we feel the fun. Ice cream melts in the shiny sun. Laughter echoes, games never done. Bubba Day, we just begun.
Okay. Bubba's song done. Yes, I am audio now. Okay. What are we doing?
The part where it says that the game's never done is so accurate because Baldur's Gate is very long.
Yes. Well, and we always just have something else to play. I seem
That's
to be in
true.
a different area than you.
Yeah, we're mildly removed, but not by much. You're still in the area where Mince went to go get his pet. I'm slightly removed from that.
A
I
Warhammer.
believe-
What is this? Should I be clicking
What
on
kind
this?
of warhammer?
Just says A Warhammer. It looks like some kind of plaque or tablet.
Mazzy Fentan. Not even the gods dare deny her when she sought to become a paladin.
Interesting.
I'm
I don't
clicking
know.
on it and nothing
Mazzy
seems to be.
Fentan.
Oh,
Not even
Mix
the
is
gods
just
dare
like
deny her
saying
when
stuff
she
when
sought
I
to
click
become
on
a
them.
paladin.
Oh, he's reflecting on his history.
Is that what it is?
I don't know, probably.
There's a cracked wooden mask
Kazon
here.
Firegam.
Do I need to pick that up or
He
anything?
spoke much of honor and faith, but he fought like a berserker in count.
Not sure.
Never wanted the easy path.
It probably doesn't
Turnip?
hurt to. Doesn't Mince Kate turnips?
A strange little man, but a fine friend. I can forgive him his love of turnips.
Jan, a strange little man, I can forgive him for his love of turnips.
Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Minsk hates turnips passionately.
Just Like, was he
All over
living here
Russia,
or something?
They raise statues to Dinah here.
Yeah.
But this is Minsk's true monument to her. Her Wicklaren mask.
Her Wicklaren mask. Alright, where do I need to go? What am I doing? Do I need to be here anymore?
No, I don't think so.
Wait, we got the space hamster, right? Is that why I'm here?
Yeah, yeah, that's what you were there for. You have the
Miniature space hamster!
Hide completed.
Oh,
What's
gilded
hiding
chest.
here?
Well, apparently you have not been here because this has not been... Supreme Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. Serpent Fang Toxin. That seems like a good chest.
It does. Return the stolen gold to Rakath. So
Scroll
we need to go.
of Dominate Person.
That also sounds good.
Cabin in motion. Alright, where am I going?
As soon as I figure out how to get down from here, we are heading this way to exit the sewers.
That way. I don't know how to get that way from where I'm currently at. So I have
If
to go,
you're
like,
here,
around.
you need to go here, then here.
Okay. That's what I was wondering. Because I was, hey, campsite. Because I was like, I don't see any direct way to go where you're digging. Oh, look, a bunch of dead
Yeah.
bodies.
We made those.
I believe that. Bunch of freaking changelings. Have we done the changeling camp thing yet?
Not all of it.
Oh, hello, I found you.
Orin-
No, I
Did
did
you?
not find you. Double doors.
Now you found me.
I'm not used to seeing minks yet, so I just assumed that was you.
That's fair.
Yes, now I found you. I've never found all the clown parts. Are we wanting to try to do that?
I've also never found all the clown parts. I'd love to try and do that.
It's peaceful, isn't it?
How are we doing on that?
Chances are probably pretty high that we're storing them at camp. So let me go check.
Dude, I have like a whole entourage with me.
You do. It is truly enormous.
Oh, I remember we did some PvP in here. That was...
We did.
It was fun.
funny.
It was fun for as whoever starts first wins could be.
But I guess it goes to show our classes are fairly well balanced. Okay. So I see 3 clown parts that are standing out to me.
Okay.
Clown severed pelvis, torso, and arm.
Is there a search functionality in here?
I'd have certainly expected as much, but I don't see it.
Did you just manually see the clown parts then?
I did.
Okay, I'm trying to see if I
They-
have any.
They have an
parts.
they have an orange outline, which was what made them
that
stand
makes
out
it
really easy.
Much easier, yeah. I do not have any. I might have given them to you just so they're aggregated. I have the Githyanki
Yeah.
egg though.
And if you did that, then I almost definitely sent them to camp because they're all like stupid heavy.
I mean, they are body parts.
They are. Have we done the? You're not gonna know this. No one's gonna know this. I have an idea where there's another clown part.
I remember getting like a chess piece or something with my run with Runehound, but I don't remember where we found it.
But we have the chest.
Oh, okay. So that, never mind. It was hand, head, and chest, I think, is what I've been exposed to.
Okay, we have 1 hand, 1 chest, and 1 pelvis presently.
Maybe it's pelvis, not head. So that's probably roughly around what I have found before. Dude, Karlach looks
Alexander
like such a
Rainforest.
demon with that helm.
Right. Alexander Rainforest's house has one.
Okay.
I don't know exactly where that is.
Does it
I'm looking at
say
the
on the map? There's Elranth's home, Bloom Ridge Park, to the Counting House, Elf Song Tavern, Devil's Fee, Forge of the Nine. Forge of the Nine makes me think of the Knights of the Nine DLC for Oblivion, which was interesting. Shivering Isles was so good though. Basilisk Gate, Boulder's Mouth, Guildhall entrance. I'm not seeing the thing that you said.
I'm not either, but I have a pretty good idea what it looks like, and I think I found it.
Okay, I am following you, sir.
Straight, hold right, and then turn right. Okay. Alright, I have a plan. I may be wrong, but it is a plan that I have, and it is the plan we are going to try.
Well, I'm just walking through town with a ghoul and fire element, and just everyone's just totally cool with it.
Everybody loves that.
I like his Minx's cape. Looks really good with what he's wearing. Us looks so like decayed.
Right.
What is that? That steel watch jumped like he was jumping rope. Did you see that?
I did see that, and it was unsettling. Great
It jumped
news.
at us. I didn't like that.
Yeah, it wasn't great. It looks like we've not been in here yet.
Okay.
And I am
Oh yeah, I found some
95% sure
rotting food.
now that we're here that this is
Yeah.
Alexander Rainforest's house.
Louder than fox all through the night.
Oh, are we jumping to break in?
I think we have to jump to break it.
That is too high for my small little legs. Good jump. Dude, you just hurt yourself twice.
Actions have not gone unnoticed.
Oh.
If they persist, it seems they will
I
not
landed
go
on that person.
unpunished.
They did not appreciate that.
They
Hold
were
on.
very...
Do I have like a spell or something I can cast on you that would increase your jump?
What do you think happens to the
I have like long. Yeah, I have I have enhanced leap, and it's a ritual. Casting
Okay,
spell at a
that
higher
seems-
level doesn't grant any additional effects. Triples a creeper's jump distance.
That sounds like what we need.
Well, it's jump distance, not like necessarily height. But it's a ritual, so it doesn't cost me anything. It still says too high for me.
Wow.
Well, it's not height. It's just
Not everyone
range,
subscribes
like
to
movement.
what is mine is yours.
What are you talking about, bitch?
Nothing but doom and gloom.
I'm looking at my scrolls. I have a scroll of fly. That feels like I should
That would
probably save that.
yeah, honestly...
Ooh, scroll of chain lightning, 10 to 80 damage. Even though I had that.
I found Alexander Rainforest.
Do I even need to be up there, or can you just
No.
do it? Okay.
I can just do it.
Okay. He seems to be very dead. All right, we have a list. We can use the list to investigate.
Oh, yeah, that might help. Mate, we're worried about you. You've gotten too deep into this conspiracy nonsense, and honestly, it's making you dull. You're coming out for drinks tonight. The singing loot at sundown. You'd better be there, or we're going to have to come and get you. There's no guarantee we'll be sober.
That's the note I found in his house.
That
Called
sounds
tonight.
Exciting. Did you find a play part?
No, I have to infiltrate his basement for that.
That sounds like a euphemism.
In hindsight, you're right.
You're like, well, now that you said that. What else are you gonna do in his basement?
I have no further comment to make.
Are you gonna maybe roam around in his basement?
I will be rummaging. Intrepid hobbyists who pursue the urban exploration of Baldur's Gate will find no greater challenge than that offered by discovering the dark realm beneath the city's streets. Everyone knows, of course, that the city's sanitation needs are served by the extensive sewer tunnels through which water flows, carrying wastes downhill into Grey Harbor. Once you find your way into these sewers through one of the round street access hatches, you will enter a noisome but intriguing domain, haunted mainly by the half-civilized kobold tribe that maintains the pipes and culverts. And somewhere, hidden in its far corners, the sewers are said to connect the long-forgotten tunnels of the truly haunted Undercity ruins. It's thrilling to think about exploring that dangerous region, but for liability reasons, this author cannot recommend it.
We were just down there. Also,
We were.
Steel Watcher used jump again, and that's making me nervous.
I found an updated list of targets.
Oh, I didn't even know that existed. I
Yep.
thought it was just the list.
Yeah, this one's got messy splatters of deep red brown adorn the scrap of parchment. Duke Bellin Stelmane, killed. Father Lorgan, killed. Dribbles the Clown, killed. Alexander Rainforest, killed. Frank Peartree, killed. Cora Highberry, alive. Figaro Pennygood, Chef Rovere, Nesha Alicia, Vari Vanthapur, and Frederick Hune, all alive.
What was that name?
Frederick Hune.
Vantahir?
Oh, the one before that? Vampathier or something like that.
He's a vampire?
This is a ritual killer.
Oh,
And the murderer wanted it found.
you might think so.
You seem to really be digging down in there.
Yeah, I gotta really rummage deep.
Looks like there's something
We're gonna set
highlighted
up
on
the
that
blast
chair
noise.
thing. Or is that just a graphical glitch?
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Winslow Reginald has the clown's severed foot.
Okay,
Sent
that's
it here.
Smeared with
one way
paint,
I haven't
among
found
other
yet.
things. This must belong to Dribbles.
There's also a note.
Oh yeah, body parts always come with the notes. Did you know that?
I did not know that.
The effigy of Abazal, who soared on shredded wing. What use his pride? He thought himself a dragon, but he died as a worm.
Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood, or in the red.
Is whatever that is on the chair also like glowy highlighted for you, or is that just me?
Which chair are we talking about?
Chair directly in front of you. There's like a white, yeah, right. It's like a bottle. Okay.
Potion of Featherfall. I think I just picked it up.
Yep. There just looks like a scroll on there as well. I don't know if it's interactable.
This time-bitten parchment of this scroll flakes and frays, obscuring most of its content. It appears to describe the process for breaking an enchantment that has bound a mighty dragon into another service.
Oh, that sounds like stuff we already did.
It does feel like it directly relates to the quest we completed before coming here. Ouch.
Crap! Boom!
Oh, a Jessin and some stacks of gold.
What the hell is a Jacinthe?
It's a like golden orange gem.
Oh? Oh?
You'd probably like it.
I mean, you said the magic word.
I did say the magic word.
Oh man, look at all those books just locked up there. There's something on that desk. Frosted ears. Ew.
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 Some dye. Record of ownership.
There's a gilded chest on that chest too.
Observation node.
There's a chest on that
Rowan-
chest.
Empty, empty, empty.
Why are you so disappointing?
Trap. Be cautious.
Did you look at the scrolls or books on the desk there? Was that anything important?
Tombstone shop notes. So all of the stuff in here basically states that Alexander Rainforest is suspicious of the Tombstone shop and believes that there is something else happening there
Have we been
other
there
than
yet?
it being his Tombstone shop. I cannot tell from here, but probably not.
I don't remember going there.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Make sure you don't step on it this time.
Just another crate.
Yeah, good idea. There's a great sword back here. Rainforest's chest key. Oh, I'm encumbered.
You have a Karlak.
Yeah, you're right.
You could just send it to camp too.
Also true.
Yeah, watching you stand there sorting through weight inventory is enthralling.
Oh, I'm sure.
We have 6
Apparently
tadpoles. Are we not using tadpoles?
Someone must be. Check.
I don't think I've used any on anybody, have I? How do I check?
Open up the tadpole menu and just cycle through anyone it'll let you click on. And see whether they have anything actually used.
Hesitating. Mix does not want to use the Mind Player Parasite.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. He's new to our party, so we wouldn't really be able to tell whether we'd given him any.
No one's
I
stopped
mean,
me
I don't
yet.
seem to have any.
And not a thought.
And I can't click on yours or Karlak's.
I do not have any, and neither does Karlak.
I have illicit persuasion, but I don't think I chose to do that. I think that's just forced on you.
What do you think happened to them?
Yeah, we may have just been giving them to like Minthara or something.
Or maybe we just haven't gotten a whole lot of them.
Also possible.
I've got 3 in the chest at camp. So maybe it's just because I haven't eaten them or something.
Yeah.
Ugh. Look at all those bloody absolute emblems. It amazes me how
Yeah.
perfect they can draw those.
Right?
Alright, you get the body part?
Louder than
Yes.
foxes and all through the night.
You know what it is, don't you? Criminals.
Don't
Where
jump
am
on
I?
anybody this time.
The law. And not a thought for their neighbors.
Easier said than done.
I don't think it is.
Interrupting me.
Good job. Proud of you.
Think.
I'm afraid to
Okay.
relink Karlak.
What do you think happened?
Dude,
Thanks.
Minx has like such little health in comparison to everyone else.
It's true, wow. Let's go turn in all that gold we got.
Do you not agree?
Turn in the gold?
Yeah. We got a bag of 10,000 gold from
Oh, boo!
from Roa Moonglow, and we're supposed to turn it back into the bank.
What's wrong with you now?
Oh, okay.
Shoulder. Hey, boo! Come now. See how our friend trembles?
Coin maiden smile on you.
She does want to talk to you.
I see that. Maybe Meat Honey does.
If you don't mind, sir, I do believe you have your pass, and I have other customers. The vaults are just downstairs.
I think he just told you to fuck off.
I have 10,000 in cash to give to you, sir.
You wish to have a hamster of
What does
your
the quest
own,
say
I
for it?
think.
Does it say we have to take it to like a specific
I wouldn't say
person?
no.
Great
But
question.
really, I was thinking.
We should return it to
old is
Rakath.
Minsk?
There's an icon
He is
that's
quite
like
obviously
one
in
more
his
over.
pride.
No, that's not Craft. That's
For a
Steve-O.
miniature giant space hamster.
And he's
We might have to go back downstairs
Exact same.
to the basement
No
again.
chance Jahir has been
Okay.
swapping him out every few years.
Karlak, Minsk and the Boo thought better of you than to be so concerned with looks.
I was following you, great leader.
Okay.
Yeah, I love Sting. Glass. I think Glass is always
It's
so
pretty cool. Am also a fan.
Let's see what this does.
Okay, this is the right way.
Are you sure though?
Yes.
What do we get for returning 10,000 gold that we very much could use?
Unsure. One of the questions we asked the guy originally was, why don't I just keep it though? And he had some sort of answer about something.
Yeah, I don't remember any of that. I love all the dead bodies in here.
Yeah.
I just, like, never clean anything up.
Okay, this is the guy. Should you take it in case there's any opportunity to sweeten the deal?
You want me to?
Yeah,
Who
you
am I
got the
talking
chop.
to?
Rakath Glitterbeard.
Oh,
I should
you were
speak
standing in
up.
front of the chick, so that's what I was looking at.
You? What in Charles shooting shadows have you come back for?
You have been the subject of many wrinkled brows between my hamster and I, Sir Bankerbeard.
Sarah
Bankerbeard.
Beard.
You are clearly evil and deserving of a mouthful of righteous knuckle.
I love Minx.
But
Wow.
on the other
love
hand,
Minx.
the one in which Boo sits and pleads your case. At the time of our last meeting, Minsk was the evil.
I love that his name is
So, we are
You're
not
right.
agreed on whether we will return here and feed you to a mimic yet.
I see. Well, by all means, keep me up to date.
You lost innocent. You lost innocent people's money. The guild ought to swallow some of that cost. So I can do that, or just here.
Do you have anything you want to spend any of the money on? Because I have it, like, I think all the equipment that I need, so I don't really need.
There's always stuff I want to buy, whether it's potions or different equipment stuff or scrolls or whatever. There's always something we could use.
All right, you can try and hit him up for some of that.
Well, that was his response.
Oh, you're serious? Maybe you don't have a head for accounting, but that's not quite how numbers work.
that is how numbers work.
These
actually.
large numbers, they wrinkle Minsk's brow and bring a soreness to his skull. Make them smaller, please.
Mince is awesome. I also feel like I should get advantage on these dialogue checks for having him here.
Right.
History persuasion. Intimidation's the same. So I can do any of the intimidation persuasions are all the same check. History is just a +3.
Yeah.
A lot of people will suffer
The first one's a reference to his hamster.
before his hamster has to give him a head rub. Okay. Whatever that means. You're not gonna
One
have a
moment.
much head for numbers if I crack it open. That's
Wait,
kind,
did you?
that's kind of good.
Give me 1 sec.
Okay. The heist on Mini Coins Bank in Neverwinter ring a bell? Mini Coins Bank. Oh. Bubba must be in conversations. He is muted. I must wait for him for dialogue selection. Waiting for the Bubba to get done with his call so we can talk to Banker Beard and maybe crack his skull. Hopefully it's just a quick conversation. Hurry up, Bubba.
Yeah. Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Okay. What are we picking?
You know what? Uh-oh. I would do number 1.
I'd listen to him before his hamster has to give him a head rub. What does that even mean? I don't understand.
I don't know, but I picked it because of the hamster.
Because it's a hamster. Oh, look, we're friends, right? Look, we're friends. Look at that advantage just because I'm so personable. So likable. Oh god, that is an abysmal roll, but it still works.
Hamster? But, look, I can't. The losses... fine.
Mix approves.
I'll pull in some debts with other guild kingpins. I can cover maybe half of what's lost. But I need something back. Understand?
Love you. Ooh, wow, 50% discount.
Oh, I love
That's
you
pretty
too.
good. Wow.
Alright, we're giving him the 5,000.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you think I did a pretty good job then?
You did a great job. You just cut 10,000 into 5,000.
Remember how much I'm worth?
And not even a whisker light. God, you're a boring bastard.
What's a whisker light?
Me too, I suppose. Because I'm not even tempted to scam you.
Oh.
Take this vault key. You'll find something by way of thanks inside.
Oh, so 50% and we get something inside.
And he rewarded us with 2,600.
I could shift next year's
Damn.
interest to this year.
Number 9 key.
I think that's the one in here. Yeah, it's the one in here.
Man, it looks like it's fucking ransacked in here. Just steal my key.
Elegant studded leather. Armor class 14.
That sounds highly disappointed for what's in this vault. Like, why
I don't
is-
know, for it being a light armor where normally it caps out at 12.
Yeah, but does
You get your
anyone
full-
wear light armor currently that we're
Do you
in
not?
our party?
Oh, I guess you wear a robe, don't you?
Yeah, I don't wear armor.
Okay. Oh, and Karlak has to do no armor.
You have
so-
Cortesh's hand in your inventory.
I do. Not
You
to
also
be
have
confused
1,
with a
2,
useful
3,
hand.
4, 5 mind player specimens. That's probably why our points are so low. We haven't just eaten them. Where's this
Yeah.
chess piece? Or did you pick it up?
I just sent it to camp since it sounds like you didn't want it.
Oh, I was just gonna see what you were talking about. That's fine though.
I'm overloaded, so
Again?
just the money we made in profit caused me to become over encumbered.
Look, I did my job well.
Yep. You can say that again.
I have a dead parasite in my inventory. Tadpole.
Interesting.
Also, my con is 23 right now.
That's because you have the amulet of greater health that we stole from Raphael.
Oh, okay. I'm kind of a tank, really. 10, 18, 23, 17, 10, 18. Like, that's not bad for a little wizard boy.
Yeah, you got some strong stats.
Alright, what are we doing?
Trying to sort out my bloody inventory problems again.
Why don't you just send all the stuff that you're not using to camp? Like, you've got a bunch of armor, you got a hand, like, you got a bunch of stuff that you don't currently need.
If I'd have known there was that much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
In the camp. In the camp.
I'm so tempted to pick up the dead mimic body and just take it with us.
In the camp. Into the camp. Camp. Into camp.
Into camp.
Tell me about Minsk or Rashomon. Now I've got a story for her.
Send to camp. Send to camp.
So Minsk has turned to the absolute. Maybe there's something to this cult.
Maybe Nina still needs a cracked skull. Wait a minute, though.
Man, Karlach standing Mince makes her look tiny.
Oh wow.
Like, she looks
what a big dude.
So small compared to him. She's like a fucking giant. Also, does she just like permanently have invisibility? Oh, it's a long rest. We must have needed that for something.
Okay, I sent some things to mobile at least.
Cool,
so
we go more than 30 seconds without having to worry about it.
That's the hope.
Also, why is your bowstring red?
That's just how this bow looks.
Prayers weren't much bloody use.
Okay.
Return to the guild hall. The stone lord is dealt with. We should tell Nine Fingers. Okay. Map. I don't see an obvious way to the. Okay, so let's get out of here, and then we're gonna go back to the sewers to go talk to this Nine Fingers.
Lower City's Central Wall, Basilisk Gate, Bam Wibes Crossing, Baldur's Gate. Which one do you wanna?
Do Central Wall. I don't know which one's the best one for what we need to do, but.
This anywhere near where we need to go.
Underground. Looking for the best entrance now.
Would we have to go like go in a building or something to get in there?
Sometimes or sometimes.
Which one are we on? Which quest are we
on? Aid the Underduke.
Trying to see if there's like a quest marker showing.
Yeah, no, it's a good idea.
Where we can find the counting house. Let's see. Fireworks. Guild hall entrance. There's like quest markers everywhere. Wine festival. Visit the Emperor's old hideout. Continue exploring the Elfsong Tavern basement. Did we not finish that? Or did we just want to do the dragon one first?
Actually, that's a great point. Let's do that because that will get us That's our best bet actually. Okay, so directly across the street and then up. So that's a good call.
I thought we had already done it, but maybe we wanted to do the dragon stuff first. I don't remember.
Yeah, maybe so.
But that takes us down into like the sewers and stuff, doesn't it?
It does, which is why I like the suggestion so much.
Yeah, because the other ones were like, do the Orvix hammer and all that stuff. It's like, I don't think we're ready for that.
More ragged every day.
No, those are too dramatic.
Too dramatic? Why
Yes.
are they too dramatic?
Because that's like end game stuff.
Right. I don't know why that's...
Doing them will have impacts on the rest of the game versus just oh, we've completed another. Oh,
So maybe like too important, too influential. What did I just walk into?
yes.
Yes isn't an answer. I can fireball. I think a fireball would be a waste on all these level ones. You got a like a sweep or an AOE that would be good to just.
Butt kicking.
What's Meg's
For
got?
goodness.
What even is Meg?
You might like this.
He's a ranger. That seemed to be pretty effective.
It wasn't bad.
So, do I have anything as a ranger that would be great?
Maybe. Do you have volley? Are we high enough level for
Find
you to have
familiar
volley?
boo. Summons an adorable, occasionally violent, and above all, faithful companion. Once per short rest. Sorry, what were we saying?
Do you have volley?
Veil of Thorns, Conjure Barrage, Wind Whirl Attack, Volley. I do have Volley, and it's just an action, so there's no other.
Yeah, I'd use volley.
What is the biggest group that I can use on this? I only see it groups of 3.
I think 3 is the biggest that's left.
Do I want to do the ones towards closest to us or farthest away from
Further
us?
away. Beautiful.
Oh, hey, I can do it again. Well, that was a waste.
That was.
Can you cleave the 3 over here?
I don't think I have cleave. Oh, I did have cleave. That would have been a good
Illuminating
idea.
shot. Fire a shimmering bolt and inflicts 1 turn of radiant orb upon the target. Hunter's Mark. 1 to 6 damage. Wait, can I use Hunter's Mark as damage to kill one of these rats?
You cannot.
But it says 1 to 6 damage.
That's because it adds 1 to 6 damage every time that it actives.
Well, I had to try it anyways.
Let's go.
Okay.
Boop. Boop. And boop.
Nice.
So these rats don't seem to be as much of an issue as they had perceived to be initially. Go ghouls! Catch yourself on fire. Oh. Do that. Oh, they're gonna blow up.
A ghoulish surprise.
The fire elemental is not gonna take like explosive damage, would it?
Unlikely. Well, except for their explosions are necrotic in nature, I believe.
I feel like since they're on fire, I should just go ahead and blow them up now so they don't blow up in our face later.
I don't know. They might survive.
Okay. And now they come back to us to blow up in our face.
There's a hidden door
that leads further in.
It shouldn't do enough damage to kill him.
mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Saying something about a hidden switch behind the wine racks. Chopped up pig's head.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway known only to those invited to do business.
Only those invited to do business in my basement.
What's that?
Well, Bubba here is an expert at basement rummaging.
That's true.
On my way.
I'm well practiced. Oh hey, a keepsake ring.
Ooh. What does that do?
Dominate beast.
That sounds nice.
Created by a conglomerate of druids one moonlit night when all the stirring of violins of insect elms and whispering winds consorted, and when wild beasts in need of taming prowled unseen.
Interesting.
The psionic detector's been activated. There must be Gith hostiles nearby.
Gith hostiles nearby.
Get hostile nearby.
Uh-oh.
Saving Chunky.
That's why I'm saving Chunky. What?
No, I said this saving is Chunky.
Okay, that is not what I heard. I was like, what did you just? I guess I'm just opening the door.
It seems that you did go through the door. How are things on the other side? It seems fine.
Get Yankee. Blacketh has found us. Get rid of them.
Blackfoot found us. Baby save?
Must find evidence of its whereabouts.
I just saved about 10 seconds ago, but I'll save in here, sure.
Oh, that way I don't have to go through the door again.
That's fair.
Alright, I guess I'm talking, or are you talking?
Okay, hold on. Taylor needs me. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh. If I remember correctly, this was a mess of a fight on our Runehound and Nabs run. I guess we'll be right back streaming, because I don't know how long he's going to be.
Oh, what? He's in the corner with a shotgun.
Yeah, I just saw that.
I just traumatized into a claymore!
Oh, door's locked. Surprise, surprise.
Oh, you did the wall. I didn't know. No. You know what's crazy to me is that according to Keen Software, the limit of who can paint is an anti-griefing technique. And all it has been is a way to
Why won't it let me shove? How?
Light on my feet.
What? What? It's fooling me. An invalid target.
It seems you're...
That's even better!
No, I got you, you little wizard bastard. Get off. Get off.
I got you.
No! No! No!
I guess I'll let her go. No, Cheshire, come back. Let me love you. Whoa.
I did.
Don't change your story. Whoa.
Me.
Whoa.
Right.
Just the two of us.
Dude, Runehound is a fucking good killer.
You want to know who the other one is?
Cheshire.
Yeah.
Because she's the one that stabbed me in the face.
But no, she's looking at us right now.
She doesn't know it, but
she's looking at our streams and she's just like,
Cheshire sandwich.
You.
Here, let me return the tonguey you gave me.
Hey, Tiffany. Light it on fire. Light it on fire.
Wait, can I light it on fire?
I think so.
Can you light it on fire?
Why does it hurt?
Why does it hurt?
He just lit himself on fire.
Okay, I'm back.
Have you completed your rescue mission?
Yes, objective complete. So yeah, to your point, this is historically a tough fight.
Yes.
I assume we don't even want to deal with speaking to them and ending up in a fight because we know it's going to be a fight, so we just want to get the drop on him.
That is what we ended up doing on our group playthrough with Runehound and Nabs. We got had to redo this fight like 3 times.
I think we can one-shot it, but
the portals are a problem.
They are. Okay, I'm gonna open with a hamstring shot on Chirai Harak, if that sounds okay to you.
Do
that
you want me
to
prepare any of this fight with some scrolls or anything?
What you got in mind?
I don't know. I gotta see what I have.
Okay.
I mean, Scroll of Aid might be nice.
Wouldn't hurt. Oh yeah. Look at all that health.
Scroll of Animal Friendship, Arcane Lock, Scroll of Blight, Chromatic Orb, Chain Lightning, Blur.
If there gets to be too many of them, we can chain lightning.
10 to 80 damage, man. Does anyone want some Blur? Blur for 10 turns.
Karlak could possibly benefit from Blur, but you'll have to do that like as we're starting.
Right. Scroll Blink. Only available in combat. Oh, that's interesting. Scroll of Death. I've got a bunch of shit. Scroll of Conjure Minor Element. What do I have out? I have a Fire Elemental.
You have a Major Elemental.
So should I summon that real quick?
Yes.
Select a variant. Well, you're not giving me a variant to select from. I hate it when it does that. Like, I clicked on the scroll, but it doesn't bring up the menu for me to click which...
Is it in someone else's inventory that you're using it out of, like out of your partners?
No, it's out of my inventory.
Oh, okay. That's normally when I see it do that.
Yeah, I have no way of selecting the variant because it's not popping up on my screen.
Is it in a bag or anything like that?
No, it's just directly in my inventory.
Oh.
What if I put it like on my scroll bar? Okay, if I put it on my toolbar, my spell bar, then that comes up.
Okay.
Mud methods, ice methods, or Azure. Azure is fire.
Yeah, the methods are ice and ground.
Mm-hmm.
If you do the methods, you get 2. If you do the Azure, you get 1.
Okay.
The 1 is tougher, more resilient. I kind of like it. And methods are exactly what you expect them to be. I mean, we fought plenty of methods.
Oh, he's badass looking. Dude, look at that thing. That is awesome.
Yeah, he's kind of cool.
Kinda cool? He's hella cool. He's like a bronze statue fire dwarf.
The honestly great description.
Like with a fiery beard. That beard,
What now?
that hair is awesome. I want like a
Yes.
regular character with that kind of hair. Hey, scroll of enlarge. Anybody want to be big? Scroll of
You
expedition
can-
retreat, false life, scroll of fear, featherfall, feign death, fly, scroll of mage
Karlach.
armor.
Karlach could benefit from enlarge or blur.
Enlarge would probably be better, I would think.
Yeah.
Select variant. What? There's
Variant
a
of
variant on enlarge?
Oh yeah, because it's enlarge reduce.
Oh, okay. Large. Karlach.
Extended!
Oh yeah.
limited?
Oh yeah, that's how I like my Karlach. Fucking giant size.
Okay, and it is turn based, so
Oh, why?
Or
That's a
it's,
concentration. It doesn't. It's not a like a turn duration spell.
yeah, it is a turn duration spell, but it's also concentration. It only lasts 9 more turns.
Oh fuck! I didn't know that. Sorry, I wouldn't have cast it already then. Well, that's gonna
That's okay.
fuck up
I didn't know
anything
that
else
either,
I
but
do.
that's why I immediately entered turn based as soon as I saw that.
Okay, we'll see what the last thing I can do before we start combat is then. Scroll false life. Fly mage armor. Mage armor is until a long rest. It doesn't look like it's concentration. Hypnotic pattern. Scroll of hold person. Scroll of hold monster. Those might be good. Scroll of grease. Fog cloud. Methods acid arrow. Mirror image. Odo's irresistible dance. Phantasm killer. 4 to 40 psychic damage. Protection from energy. Protection from good and evil. Scroll of summon Quaset. Scroll of speak of dead. Scroll of sleep. Scroll of shatter. Scorching ray. Ray of enfeeblement. Hideous laughter. Vampiric touch. Wall of stone. We do like our walls. Scroll
We do
of
like our
web.
walls.
So is there anything else in here you want me to do or use?
No, I'm good. If there's anything else that stood out to you, then by all means, let's do it. Some of that sound like good, like mid-combat stuff as well. Once the battle gets going. But
I mean, scroll of mage armor would probably be good to put on myself, or I could do false life, which is 7, but I don't know if that conflicts with aid or if they're fine. They're like
yeah, I think you can only have 1 temporary health boost at a time.
Isn't,
Although aid is
isn't
not
maximum
temporary
health? Yeah.
Yeah, aid is maximum health. You're right. I realized that as soon as I said it.
So this would give us everybody 7 temporary hit points until a long rest.
2 of us already have temporary hit points though, and more than that.
Okay. So I guess I could do mage armor on myself. Was there anything else? Maybe scroll mirror image. You want mirror image on like Karlach or something?
Isn't that concentration?
It does not say concentration on what I'm looking at. 10 turns, action, single use. That's all it says. Armor
did it
class
say
up by
concentration
3.
on the other one?
It did. I actively have a
Okay.
little icon at
Okay.
the bottom left where the wall of fire usually is.
It is a good thing. I wouldn't say no.
Yeah, armor class by 3 to giant Karlach.
It seems like a good thing.
Did it work?
You cast it on yourself.
Oh, I clicked on your portrait. Well, fuck.
And it
Didn't mean to do that.
cast
Sorry.
it on you. That's okay.
I literally clicked Karlach's portrait. Usually that works. It worked for enlarge.
I believe you.
Okay, so Mix
Sleep
wants to
with one eye
summon
open,
Boo.
evil. Maybe both.
Where's the summon thing that I saw? Hide in plain sight. Find familiar. Where was find familiar? There's find familiar. Boo! We have the hamster.
Yes. He can also throw Boo.
Does it hurt him?
I don't know. All I know is I'm pretty sure when he throws Boo into battle, he says go for the eyes. So
Okay.
I don't know what happens next. We can experiment if we want. I don't know much, but I have not fought with Minsk before. I've just heard rumors.
So it looks like that's all I can do. Is there anything else you want to do or summon or prepare?
I'm ready.
Okay. Do we want to end all of our turns to reset? That way I have an action back, or do we want to just start and I'll just be handicapped?
I was gonna just exit turn-based mode and then cast attack.
Well, if we just end turn, move where we want to, end turn, then it should just move one turn action. That way we don't lose any more than one on Parallax at large.
Okay.
So if you want to move into place, where do we want to go?
I was thinking we'd hold along this line and take some of them as they come to us, especially the Chirai there.
Well, I got wall of fire too. Do you want me to get in a position where I can put like a wall of fire up on the portal, or because we need to get
wall of fire on the portal would be awesome. Great idea.
I don't know if I can get. I might have to do like my scroll fly in order to be able to get to somewhere where I can do that though. I also have 3 void bulbs with me as well.
Okay.
How far can we move without triggering the fight? Probably
not far past here if I took a guess, but I could be wrong.
Okay, I'm gonna move like right here. Then Minx is a ranger. I've never played with a ranger before, so this is a new experience. So do you want to move Karlak and you to the left and try to get that portal, or are we all going to one portal? Because
Minsk takes orders
these
from
portals
only
become a
one time
problem
beast, and he is much cuter than they were.
after a while.
Yes, he is.
Right.
Yes, he is.
I can have Karlak go left.
Okay.
Everything is clear.
Who says?
She's got a brutal leap that should let her get pretty close.
Boo says, "Ah!" Can I move, Boo? I can move. Boo has bite, 7 to 13 damage. Dismiss summon. Boo has bite, that is it. Alright, I have ended turn on all my stuffs. Oh, I have to. Oh, can I move? It's annoying that I get like the bar, like I can move and tell the ghouls what to do, but I can't. I can just end their turn.
Huh,
it's super annoying. Oh yeah, I got the elemental. I forgot about the elemental. Oh, I could send the elemental up there on the portal.
Yeah, he can do an elemental warp and go up to one of the portals. He can even go to the one you firewall.
That's what I'm gonna do because he's fire, so it's not gonna hurt him, right?
Yeah.
He also has. Does he have fly?
I don't think he has fly, but he has elemental warp, which basically just lets him uppy downy. He just goes warp, whoa.
I don't see that. I see smoldering touch, dash. Oh, elemental warp. There it is. Bonus action. Surrounded by silver mist, you teleport to an unoccupied space you can see. Okay. Oh, and I have a whole army with me.
Correct.
I forgot I have this Azure too. Should I send him left to kind of back you guys up?
Yeah, he can go with Karlak if you want.
Should I? Man, too bad it's a concentration spell, or I cast Enlarge on him as well. And we'd have a giant dwarf. Okay. I have ended turn on all of my things.
Okay, I thought I did as well. Did I not?
No, you did. It said environmental turn, so.
Oh, okay, so we're on the next turn now.
Yes, we are in fighting mode now.
Okay.
So how do you want to open?
I was going to hamstring shot the Chirai.
Okay.
Does that sound acceptable?
Yeah, you do what you're gonna do.
Okay.
That didn't work.
No, it did. She failed to save. We just haven't kicked off combat. It's being weird because we're in turn-based mode still. So I'm just gonna shoot some more. There it went.
I don't think the game knew where you were, so it didn't start combat.
Right?
It was confused.
It was.
Should I snare it too? No, you hamstring. There would be no point.
Okay, and I've already used my action.
Oh, I should have made some gobberries. Oh well.
Will live.
Razor Gale. I don't know how to play this. Extort Risen. Subjugate undead to your commands. Dazzling Ray, 2 to 20 damage. Unleash a beam. Wait, why did Shale stop concentrating on Enlarge?
I have no idea.
It's not even my turn. What just happened?
I don't know.
It hasn't been 8 turns. What the fuck? I didn't get hit? What is that bullshit? Whatever. Am I before Karlak in the turn order? I don't even see Karlak in the turn order. Is she in combat? She wasn't in combat, so the turn, that's why it wore off.
Yep, that's what happened. Well, that's unfortunate.
So do you want to wait till I enlarge her again, or do you want to get her in combat now and I can just enlarge her when I get a chance? Because I gotta get that firewall up.
Yeah, I was gonna just jump in.
Okay. Well, that sucks.
That is really unfortunate.
Because everyone was in turn order, so that doesn't even make sense. Hail of Thorns is 20 to 41 damage. Is that a waste on a single target? Or should I just blow her away anyways?
Hail of Thorns is probably wasted on a single target. But Karlak did shut down one of the portals already, so.
Oh damn, go Karlak. Well that makes it easier.
Spell or sweaty embrace. Minsk has you now.
Oh! Oh! Oh, never mind. That was just a chair. I thought I killed or hit an invisible person next to her or something, but it was just a chair.
Just a chair.
Just a chair. How am I missing her? That is kind of ridiculous, but okay, whatever.
Probably because she has a very high AC.
Well, fine. Ooh, it's fast.
Beady boo.
Oh, Karlak. Well, good thing she had 10 points.
Yeah, right.
I don't know if I can get up to that portal with my elemental this turn.
Even with elemental warp?
Yeah. Well, hold on.
Sad.
Nope, I got it. I just had to move a little bit. Hi, guys. Should I just straight up... No, I need to attack the spellcaster, right?
That's what I did.
Not enough movement.
I killed the spellcaster and took down the portal.
Oh, she passed her concentration check. But she is hit. Don't be Misty stepping. That defeats the whole point of... Oh, you bitch. Conquering presence. What does that do? Exude a terrifying presence that frightens nearby enemies. No, I'm gonna re-roll my luck. God damn it. She just frightened everybody over here.
That's awful.
That is awful. Alright, can I get a... I'm too frightened to do anything. I can't move. Can I Misty Step? Gotta get a firewall up there. I gotta be able to see though, right? Line of sight to do a firewall. This is probably a bad move, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I did it! No more portal. And this chick is seriously hurt.
We got this in the bag.
I've never done this fight with no port, like nothing coming out of the portals.
Yeah.
Oh, even my freaking mecha dwarf is fucking right. How sad is that?
Quite.
Release a fraction of your inner fire. All nearby creatures take damage, start burning fiercely. That sounds cool. Too bad I can't move. If I dash, can I move? Or am I'm just still immobile because I'm frightened. Dude, this sucks, not being able to fucking move.
Yeah, frightened is rough. Oh, thank you for this kind
Right? Damn! Remember when we were saying, oh, hold person? I'm definitely counterspelling that. Fuck that.
Yeah.
All right, Bubba, I am literally saving your life right now. Because she's targeting you.
Yeah, I see that.
Look at that.
Denied.
Fuck you, bitch. Thank you.
That Chirai is in rough shape now.
I don't know what to try to hit her with. That did some damage.
More.
Everything I try is 30% chance. Oh yeah!
Looks like a 30% that worked.
That was some damage too. I'm gonna try to pummel Striker.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't think
they won't let me.
Okay, I was gonna say I don't
can't
think
move.
that'll be enough.
Well, I'm frightened, so I can't move. I'm gonna bite her with Boo. Damn it. I
That would
tried.
have been a great finisher.
Yeah, that would have been hilarious. Is this the easiest we've ever done this fight?
Sure feels like it.
Oh, hey there, lady. Let me just touch you. Ooh, 50% chance. Got her.
Yay.
Harlak's turn.
Karlak barely has anything to do. Oh, there's the last villains over here. Okay, good, easy.
She doesn't have a lot to do because she's been fucking doing half the battle herself.
Is relentless.
60-some damage.
You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon.
That was the absolute easiest I've ever had that fight.
Conceals the way.
Yeah, that was a stomp. There's some fancy boots. Bestow the ability to fly upon yourself.
I like that, but I have Misty Step boots.
Okay.
Minx has, when the wearer dashes, gets momentum for 3 turns, so fly would probably be better for him, wouldn't it? For that?
Yes.
When a Gith
Also,
Yankee
it's-
casts fly, their next melee attack deals an additional 1d4 psychic. Well, that's fine. Fly can still be good.
Yeah, it's just added bonus at that point.
Because we want to get him to hit things
I have
faster
such
or
a
range
headache.
because he's a ranger and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Have I been this way before?
Looting time.
Looting time.
What's inside?
Have you ever had that fight go that well?
Let's get going.
I've had it go very well before. This might be a new record though, because that was like 2 turns.
And they only like
But I've
hit us
I've
once,
played through
right?
this game like something like that. I've played through this game like 7 times, so I've had some pretty good turnouts in this fight, but that was just exceptionally smooth.
Well, have you ever had nobody come through the portals before?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we just like bop bop, Karlak, and then me on the other side just wrecked.
Yeah. I don't know that I've 2 turns like almost no damage to anybody before, but I have
think
had nobody come through the portals.
Karlak
before.
didn't even lose all of her temp hit points.
You're right.
Like, I think, who even, like, Boo took 5 points of damage. Mix took 3 points damage. You took 1 point of damage. Us took 3. If he didn't already have that damage to begin with.
He already had that.
So, we took less than 10 points in the entire fight. I think that's pretty impressive.
Yeah, absolute domination.
I love how I just have this whole fucking army with me, too.
Yeah, that helps, I'm sure.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back.
Shut up,
Look
fool.
around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you. My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours.
It's a nice sword.
If you want it.
You want it?
I don't know if it's helpful for me or not. This weapon deals an additional 1d4 damage against shapeshifters or polymorphed creatures. The wielder has a +2 bonus to saving throws against spells.
Meh.
Those are both great effects.
But are they useful for anybody?
Well, shapeshifters are very common in this part of the campaign. So, additional 1d4 damage against all shapeshifters. That's pretty helpful. +2 bonus to saving throws against spells. That's just always helpful. The sword seems to be roughly equivalent to the one Minsk has, so it would just be a matter of whether he prefers those defensive bonuses. Or I guess one offensive, one defensive bonus. Or if he prefers Lorethian's Wrath, which gives him the whirlwind attack.
Yeah, and it can only be used
Another
once, I
day,
think.
another dungeon.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
once per short rest. So I guess Minx could probably use that. This is 8 through 18 damage with a 1d4 fire.
No use to me anymore. It's yours. If you want it.
But having the spell save, I feel like didn't that let me? That? There we go. So it does a little less damage.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, it was my other one was 18 damage max. This is 15 damage max.
Oh, is it because the one I just passed doesn't have finesse?
It has longsword and versatility.
Oh yeah, okay. And Lorethian's Wrath has finesse, which lets you use your dex as your attack modifier, and Minsk must be focused into dex because he's a ranger. So
that would make sense.
Yeah, so if you want to keep Lorethian's Wrath, that's a perfectly reasonable call to make.
But he doesn't use his sword very often, so kind of just
That's
more of a
right.
stat stick anyway. So having the additional bonus to spell saving throws, I think would
That's
be
a fair point.
beneficial.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
No one's going to benefit from the Cerebral Citadel, I assume, because that is heavy armor, and none of us use heavy armor.
Right.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
You don't wear heavy armor? Oh no, you have medium armor. Okay. Minx has heavy armor.
Oh yeah.
He's wearing split armor.
Oh, but you have Splint +1, don't you?
+2. 19
Oh
AC.
yeah. This one was
Also has
this
body
was-
aid, gain +1 bonus to strength saving throws and checks. You take 1 less piercing damage.
Okay, well the Cerebral Citadel was 18 AC, but you were gained immune to Frighten and Charm.
I mean, that would have been great for that battle.
Yep. So if you want it, it is at camp.
My old wardrobe, the home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter. Rascal's collar, my poor four-legged friend. Their lives are so brief, so simple, and yet full. A recipe for fiddlehead soup, a favorite meal of mine, when I had need meals like that.
That's curious.
An old container for brains, empty, shit. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now.
Brains. What are you, zombie?
Brains.
Oh, did you
Alright.
not go down?
What?
Did you not go down?
Apparently not.
I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, my turn to steal the key. There's a lot of poison gas down here.
Fun, fun,
You're Mr.
fun,
Strength.
fun.
Start throwing stuff on the traps.
Okay, I'll be over there in just a few.
Probably don't want my fire elemental walking through this.
Great observation. I can imagine it now.
Would it even actually do anything?
Unclear. A journal stamped with the official seal of Duke Bellin Stelmane. It appears in attendance log of the care given during Duke's ongoing illness. The most recent entries detail a deterioration of the Duke's condition. Can't explain the relapse. Duke lacks appetite, awareness, or interest in anything. Occasionally asks after visitor, which I suspect might be the cause of current condition.
Duke used to receive a visitor in private every tin day, always hooded and cloaked, always shown in and left to attend Duke privately. No luck in finding. Oddly enough, can't recall visitor's gender or even stature. Could be a half-orc or halfling, for all I know. Hoping for their return. Visits appeared to ease the Duke's mind and body greatly.
So the elemental doesn't set it off?
Did you say the elemental does not set it off?
No.
Oh, and isn't affected by it. Wow.
Nope.
Like, okay.
I mean, can flames be poisoned?
You know, that's a good point. I don't know that they can.
What to do?
I'm gonna throw stuff on that vent or disarm it or...
I just turned them off.
Oh, did you shoot the leper?
I did.
Oh, I didn't know that would work.
I did.
We always did it the hard way.
Something, 7 playthroughs.
Hey, there's stuff that we've done that you didn't know about too.
Oh, I know. I know. I'm just saying. Sometimes I get lucky.
Oh, is there something up there?
I believe our destination.
Oh, I need to... Do I need to also come up there then? Do we not go through
Yes,
these
sir.
doors?
Not to get where I'm going.
Oh, okay. See if my little legs can even jump up here.
Never a dull moment.
It's too high for me. I can't jump up there.
Do you still have that ritual spell?
Which ritual spell?
Enhanced leap. Also,
Yeah.
if that doesn't work, you can go grab these boxes and stack them up so you can jump up.
Yeah, that's just the distance. It doesn't... That's not the height.
It is, in fact, the height.
It didn't affect my jump height earlier when I tried it.
It didn't affect it by enough earlier when you tried it.
Well, I know one... Okay, so I know one specifically says distance and one specifically says height.
Which one says height?
Isn't it like long strider or something?
No, long strider is what increases your movement speed by 10 feet.
Okay, so I did do it and it does seem to be working. So maybe... That seemed like the same amount of height that the other one was last time.
May have been bad angling or something, I don't know. I was surprised when it didn't work for you, but I also didn't care then because me soloing that area made sense, so...
I don't think Boo can jump.
No jumping
Sword
ability
at
at
my
all.
side and hamster at hand.
Yeah, I don't think Boo can jump.
As if my hamster himself had told me.
So I guess I just have to throw him up there. Great, now all my people are back down here again.
Behold, the last little chicks you will ever see. Go for the eyes, Boo!
Go for the eye,
Go for the
Boo!
eyes, Boo!
No, he jumped down! Motherfucker!
little cheeks you will
No,
ever
he
see.
jumps down.
You might have him stop following you, and then he probably won't.
Justice walks on 4 feet.
Why is us still down here? Did you not jump
Because
us up there?
I'm playing as us right now, and I can't figure out how to get us up because he also can't.
Well, come over here and I'll
Can
throw
you
him.
Can you throw us? Nice.
Did you see his like kicking legs and shit? That was hilarious.
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
Sleeps in my
All right,
boot.
I'll see you up here in just a moment. I'll be right back.
Let's move.
Yeah, I have to completely redo everything to get back up there. This is a pain in the ass.
Moving in.
Why is that ghoul not falling? Whatever, I don't even care. Alright, I'm up. One of the ghouls got like stuck, but I don't care. I was tempted just to Eldritch blast it. No entry, no exit. That is what the door says.
Let's talk, bro. See anything of yours? No, you didn't. Easy. Any
definitely hear
guild member
voices.
strikes the first blow. It won't be the Zentrum that kills them. Easy, lady.
Oh, come on! I dare you.
Fine jewelry.
Nice.
Lifted fresh from
Okay, I'm back. I'd sound like you got everybody up after much consternation and one ghoul that you just don't care about.
Yes.
All right, let's open this door.
It says no entry, no exit.
It's never stopped us. All right, you're our talker. You may want to go first.
Baby safe?
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Save is always a good idea.
Fact.
Imagine if you could do this in real life. Save,
Oh,
talk to
that'd be
someone,
amazing.
load. Save, talk to somebody, load.
Yes, so powerful.
Hello, I'm totally violating consent of this door. Anybody in here? Oh. 7, Baldur, Magpie Davies. They all seem to be all like scared of us.
They do, don't they? Why is everyone afraid?
Stinking den of dregs and...
There doesn't seem to be any dialogue that's going on here. Hello? Supposed to be talking to somebody? Am I supposed to talk to you? Hi.
Oh, this person's last name is Vanthamapur, just like we talked about earlier.
Yeah.
Minsk does not sneak, Queen Cutpurse. He follows a direct line from boot to butt.
Turning the Zentrum on me with my own coin. A dramatic entrance to land the killing blow yourself. I'll give you this, Stone Lord. You've got style.
He does have style.
Minsk has no such style. We are here to cleanse the Zentish taint, not to rub it all the deeper.
You expect me to believe that you're here to help me?
Yes. Right?
Yes. Yes.
Helping first and harming after. Justice dined on a set menu 9 fingers, and Boo will be having seconds.
Don't let the hamster nibble on anything valuable. We might just get along, Stone Lord. Come then. There are visitors in my guild hall. I'd be a poor host to keep them waiting.
What?
The Zentarim are attacking the guild hall, and
oh, we're helping them.
And she is one-shot killing everyone she attacks, which is wild.
Isn't it crazy? Anytime you play something with me, like the behavior just for some reason is always different.
Yeah, like what?
Why does she even need help?
Hit a foe with whom you've got advantage, dealing sneak attack damage. Alright. So she just got sneak attack for each one of those.
Alright, well, it's your turn to go get critical sneak attacks. Dude, that blade that Carla had is just fits her so perfectly.
Uh-huh.
Go get him, Leland.
I don't know that I'm gonna have the movement for it. I might. Wait, what's over there? It is. Okay, it's loaded. I was like, why do I have no action?
Oh, you could do better than that.
Passives. Oh, how did I even do that? I should have had a plus 10 damage. How did that even go that low?
I mean, you got a 13.
Oh, use your lightning quick reflexes to protect yourself. When an attack hits you, you take only half the usual damage.
Oh, lovely. Well, you didn't even do any damage at all that time. That's better.
Yeah, that was better.
The
That's
hell is
probably
that?
not ideal.
Oh,
it's a
hi.
lupus. It's dead.
I love how you're like, this could be a problem. Never mind.
Yeah, I don't know.
Why do we even need to be here?
Yeah, she had this on lock, I think.
Like, I don't see what we're contributing at this point.
Moral support.
That's about it. Minx does not have a very good.
My hamster has dined on godflesh.
If I shoot
You
this
are but a
rock
tiny
on the rope,
crumb.
is it gonna do anything?
That seems likely. If you shoot the coiled rope specifically.
Yeah.
The problem is I think it'll drop it on bad twin bubbins and people who appear to be friendly, not villainous.
It doesn't look like anyone's really under it. Oh yeah, bad. Okay, yeah, I see what you're talking about. Can I hit the people down there? Not enough movement. Apparently that's a no.
You should have a shot on like Gravedigger Carson over there.
Well, I was gonna do volley shot.
Okay.
Because I can maybe take...
I thought you were struggling to hit people because of the angle you're at.
Yes. The 3 people underneath me. That's fine, I'll just hit these 2. Wow! Fuck that guy up.
Oh yeah, Fishbait Arno's almost done for.
That was effective. Got bleed on her too. Bleed sucks in
Wow,
this game.
That's very busy.
Damn! Why do we need to be here? Like seriously, what are we contributing here?
Honestly, yes, exactly. I don't know. These guys were not ready for this fight.
Hope that ghoul doesn't die right next to the friendly.
Yeah. Happy Hands would have a bad time, and so would Lady Ague.
So normally I would firewall, but I'm thinking fireball might be
No.
better alternative here.
Firewall would be wasteful and way too many allies who almost definitely run into the firewall without thinking.
That's what I'm saying. I think Fireball would be better here.
Yeah, I was agreeing with you.
So I can hit Fireball directly underneath me, hitting all three of those people, then hitting that barrel behind them, and then potentially taking out the stands for the platform that is behind them.
Amazing.
Is that barrel gonna spread to the friendlies though? If I blow that up?
It might get to bad twin bubbins, but whatever.
Do we care?
As long as you don't hit bad twin bubbins with the fireball itself, it won't kill him.
I just didn't want them to turn on us by like friendly fire.
Yeah, I got you. I think you'd be okay if it's in an AoE chain reaction.
Right, because technically I'm not hitting him.
Yeah.
The environmental damage.
Right.
Try me.
Did you like that?
I did. Yeah, the amount of people that just absolutely were deleted.
And took out the platform that they were standing on or could stand on. Bad twin bubbins is fine. They didn't get hit. So I think that was a clean strike.
Flawless.
Yeah, Doozy Dunce is still, he's got his full 6 hit points. Yeah, I think that was a clean strike. That was a very effective turn.
It was.
Dash, dash, baby, gonna do them dashes. Oh, he coming. Lord, he coming. Wait, how did... Oh, he must be a rogue.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, he's fucking her up. Unarmed strike? What, is he some kind of rogue monk?
That's what it seems like. Oh, he's phased. He seems like an elite warrior of some sort.
What does that mean?
Just means he's tough. Seems like this could go poorly for him then.
You think?
That's f***ing.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be up here very much longer.
Me either.
Oh, we finally found him. Saw a miss and not just a one-shot kill.
Right.
I think we have this fight at this point.
Yeah, I think so.
You're so beyond it. You're just bored and about to take a nap.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
How are they still alive?
Lady Flux.
Dude, that person's scary as fuck.
Gravedigger Carson's like, no.
I think we just found their Karlach.
Yeah.
That was
rough. I hope Lady Flux wasn't
important
to anybody. Because she's Lady Dead now.
Lady Death.
Lady Death. Oh, good. Keen's back at it with her doom strikes.
Did you see that?
I did not.
Look underneath Karlach's feet.
Oh, who did that?
Boo.
Boo?
Yeah, you see him behind Karlach?
Oh. Oh, that is amazing. Boo.
He just ran up and just went nump right on the neck.
Wow.
Yep, Boo finished him off. How embarrassing.
Truly.
Dude, he's so fast. You see him run? He's
did
like
not,
a
but I
freaking
will keep
RC
an eye
car.
out.
He's just like.
Is it just Carson?
How many red portraits do we have up top? We have yeah, I think it's just Karen or Kareen. No, we have Kareen. No, he's dead. Why is he up here if he's dead? He's also dead. Why is Caroline the Wolf up here? They're dead. I just see Kareen, Gravedigger Kareen.
Yeah, I think that's all that's left.
Where even is that person? Oh, there.
That's
It's the scary dude.
Yeah, it's the scary dude. That's
He's
their
a scary
Starlight.
motherfucker.
Take him out from afar.
Did you see what he did earlier?
I did. He took somebody from completely full health and put them in the earth. And
so yes, I am gonna take him out from
Go
afar.
around vandalizing things. It seems to make people want to kill you.
Wait, what? Okay, that's a little ridiculous.
What's wrong? Whoa, what happened?
We got in
300
trouble for vandalizing. We got in trouble for vandalizing.
What do we vandalize?
I did volley shots and stuff and hit stuff around, and apparently that was vandalizing.
Just during the fight, though, but not after?
Correct.
Well, we might be able to... They're just temporarily hostile. We might be able to
just run
flee
away
and then come back. Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess because of like the scaffolding and stuff that I took out, that's vandalizing. Or so, that's the only thing I can think of, because he's like, really should think about vandalizing. It kind of makes people want to kill you.
Oh.
That was the thing that I got. Like what you got earlier in the town when you jumped on that person.
Yeah.
I love how this dude is just strolling through. He's like, hey, what's up? Don't mind me. He don't care. So I guess we just dash for the door and hope we don't die.
That's kind of what I'm leaning towards.
You know how many
hold on,
opportunity attacks I'm going to take before that happens?
There's a different door over here. We can flee for that one. It'll be much easier.
Okay. I gotta find a way to jump around this bitch. She does an opportunity attack.
My hamster hears, and I obey.
Oh. Oh, okay, that's not the way I was thinking, but alright.
Die in silence, evil!
Okay, are you watching Boo?
Yes.
Watch how fast Boo is.
Oh. Yep. He's got the zoomies.
He's like an you know, those remote control RC cars.
Uh-huh.
Wow, you guys are just like already at the exit. Must be nice.
We are.
Oh, she's actively running away from you. That was funny. Well, it's nice knowing you. I'm probably about to die.
Oh yeah, because these guys proved quite capable, huh?
I went from temporary hit points and 140 health to 45. If
Wow.
that tells you anything.
Quite a bit.
Probably gonna unnecessarily lose my army dudes. Yep, I'm dead. I took 53 fall damage.
That was quite unfortunate.
I'm gonna lose my army, which is gonna suck. Shield blow.
All because of vandalizing, allegedly.
Yeah, this is some bullshit. This is some utter bullshit. Like, this should not be happening right now.
They should be happy we helped them.
Right? So I guess we're just going to res me with Dr. Skeleton.
Yeah, we can do that.
Oh, check this out.
I love how it just slithered up.
Pop! Environmental bundles out the door. Hi, Karlak.
Hi. Will your elementals stay conjured if you perish all the way?
I don't know. I preferred if they stopped inspiring. Oh, hopefully the ghoul doesn't end up blowing up or killing somebody.
Right.
Dash, dash, baby. I'm glad I can run just in front of this chick and not get opportunity attacks. Minx is in the way. I can't run any further without problems.
Can you jump?
I already jumped. I didn't think I was going to need to jump again. Well, I guess worst case he's meat shield. That's a throw, man. Can you revivify me from there? You might even be able to range of revivify, and then you could just teleport me up there.
You'd have to die all the way first.
Oh, I suppose that's true. Huh. Laugh at you. You can't hurt me if I disengage first.
Charge!
But charge!
Okay, so has made it out.
Oh no.
Do you want me to try and toss a potion at you, or?
That might be okay. 'Cause I think I have like a scroll fly and some stuff I can use to get out. I already used my Misty Step. Ooh, looks like he might make it. Can you even achieve that from there?
Unclear.
Just make sure you don't have a percentage so you don't accidentally do damage to me. I've had that happen. People just like, oh, throw it on you. It's like, no, you want to throw it just on the other side of the percentage. That way you don't take potential damage. Thank you. Now the question is, am I going to get an action before I just go down again from everyone's turn? That's going to happen before mine. I'm going to be so fucked. If anything, that buys you guys more time to get out, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm so fucked. I am so fucked. Well, it was nice knowing
Odds
you.
are not,
I'll see you at camp.
In your favor.
If everybody dashes, though. Oh, there's a ranger up there. Oh yeah, hit that ghoul. That's gonna be beneficial. Man, look at that ghoul missing. Ghoul holding it down. That just healed him. Or no, was that just green because it was necrotic damage?
That was necrotic. Bad twin bobbins almost exploded from that. Shield blow. Oh.
Lame. These guys are fucking strong. Okay, the movement on that person is insane. My elemental apparently can't go through the door.
Nice.
I can't even catch my breath.
Oh, hey, I get a turn, but I have no action. And I use my Misty Step, so I don't have a bonus that I can use to get the hell out. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck.
What did you just do?
I tried to raise my camera up to see on the top of the ladder, and I hit spacebar because
Which ended your turn?
Yeah.
You may not make it out.
My guy doesn't have disengage.
Like, the action of disengage is just wholly not present.
Not on the Azure. I'm gonna have to take the opportunity attack and then jump, because otherwise I'll take a second opportunity attack. Fast miniature dwarf. Or giant dwarf. Whatever the combination of words I was trying to say. Why are you thinking so hard? Did you just throw a mine at me?
No, she's throwing daggers, but using her blade least expected, so it's
I'm
like
Minx.
dark and
My
shadowy.
brain auto-corrected Minx to mine. I mean, to be fair, they are similar spelling. So at a very quick glance. I just got 210 experience from jumping. Or was that because you went through the
Who
door?
says smite?
It's because I went
That
through the door.
means I must hit you very hard.
Minx is through the door.
You're all that's left.
Oh, I still got
You
Boo.
either make it or you don't.
Still got Boo. Oh, did Boo go in with Minx? We got
I would expect him
Fire
to.
Elemental and the Azure. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm dead.
Very cool.
So... See, I can't.
See you there.
Less prattle, more battle.
What an unexpected disaster.
Well, and that shouldn't have happened either.
It should not.
Game was like, you're walking through this too easy.
This is the
Have an
price of
unexpected conflict.
Right?
Well, can't.
It was a very unexpected conflict.
Rise. I'm still waiting to be risen. There we go.
Intestines throb. Blood
Dude, I have none of
whispers.
my shit now.
Fingers
My
that go to
entire
what you
army's
need.
gone.
Despite the fact we dominated that fight.
Yeah. You want to do a quick rest real quick?
Yeah.
Better than nothing.
Minsk is just over there drumming on the floor.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, he's not. Looks like he's just bouncing. Doesn't look like he's drumming from what I can see.
On mine, he has a drum in his hand and is like going to town on it.
So I see him like have his hands above the air, but I guess because I'm connected to your host, I don't see an actual drum.
Weird. Yeah, he's having a great time.
Okay, so do we want to long rest or do we want to just keep going?
I was gonna see if it's safe to go back. How long does it have? Is it long rest that you have to do in order to grow people?
I have no idea. It might just be go through the door in combat and go back in.
Alright, stay behind. I'll go check it out.
Okay. I am absolutely fine with that. Yeah, that was just stupid. We're actively in a fight helping them, and they're like, You've vandalized. Don't do that. It makes people want to kill you. And then they tried to kill us.
It seems the violence is at an end.
Should I come back then?
Yeah, you can come on back through the revealed entrance.
Don't forget you got Karlak up there.
Yeah, I just jumped back to her to bring her through.
Did I talk? Oh, that's Nine Fingers' bodyguard. Do I need to be talking to somebody?
Nine Fingers, probably.
Maybe save?
I just threw one down, but I'll put another one.
Multiple saves don't hurt. So do I need to go through the double doors, or is she out here?
Yeah, the one over by me. Yeah.
At least they're not scared anymore. Like, people at the bar and stuff are chill.
Yeah, I think they were scared because of the Zentrum attack that we
stayed interesting.
interrupted.
Lady something or other. There we go. At least they're not trying to
Zenta
murder
down.
us.
Just
Yeah.
you and me now, Stone Lord.
Just you and me
So if you
now.
need to take my chair, you'll get no better chance than this.
Minsk has no interest in your furniture, Nine Fingers. Only in the wicked rump that fills it.
What?
You have been a stone in this city's boot for too long. And it will be no Stone Lord who reaches twixt Baldur and sticky toes to dislodge you.
Oh.
It will be Minsk.
I haven't got the slightest idea what he's
I
trying to
don't
say.
either. Something about him removing somebody and... He's been like this ever since I knocked some sense into him.
He's threatening you. Feel threatened.
Is that the one you want?
No, I think we're trying to not end up in another fight with these guys. Honestly,
It'd be
pretty much
funny.
any of these. It is true. It would be funny. I mean, you can do it if you want to. I just don't want to end up fighting her.
I don't know if... Well, she might take it seriously.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't done this interaction
you
with
wanna,
Vince before.
Well, this is the fun exploration. Do you want to risk it, or do you want to be safe?
We can risk it if you think that's the most fun option.
I mean, I was gonna go with 2, but I'm totally
Okay.
fine with going with 3.
Let's do 2.
Because it feels sarcastic. Like he said, he's threatening you. Feel threatened. It almost feels like you're saying it in a sarcastic tone.
Right.
You might have knocked it out. But a good thing you did. He's more like his old self again. Good. I'd rather you die as Minsk the Mad Rashimar. It's silly, but... Do you know? You were something of a hero of mine when I was young.
Even now, your tongue twists the truth. When you were young and 10-fingered still, Minsk and Boo were stone, instatuated on a city square.
Aye. I remember the spot. By a garden on the wide. A soft thicket near the market.
I
with
love
ample
Minx.
pockets to pick. Celestia itself to a street rat looking for
Are you glad we added him to the
You
party?
might not have been
Yes.
wrestling monsters, but you kept the wind and the rain off. Heroic enough for me.
Bah, you tried to dampen Boo's eyes. Do not think you will be spared his teeth. Evil is evil, even if it was once innocent.
Oh, I'm no innocent. But evil? Will you tell me? With the Fist, the Watch, and the Council itself all licking the Absolute's boots, who's the only one left standing to protect Baldur's Gate?
I mean,
Heroes
she's
come
not
and
necessarily
go,
wrong.
but the Guild has always been here protecting the city. Until the Stone Lord came to break us.
Matt Mercer and Boo? Hello, Runehound. Are you saying that Matt Mercer voiced Minx? She's right. The Guild will fight for the city. History will remember the Stone Lord as far worse a villain than Nine Fingers. Don't make it worse. Yeah, I didn't know that. Did you know that Matt Mercer
No,
voices
I didn't
Minx?
either. That's awesome. I would not have even guessed because his voice is so exaggerated and wacky.
Man, people that are good at voices though, like
I'm gonna definitely be listening next time he talks because I'm like retroactively thinking that I might.
oh, he
be
sounds
able to hear
nothing
it
like
now.
his regular voice. Like I need to pick up on it. How is the
Yeah.
Rune Hound? What are you doing? What do you want?
I think number 2.
Yeah, it
Make an
seems like
ally
the
of
best.
the guild and
That seems like the
use
best dialogue
Minx.
option. Script writing, LOL. Oh, so he didn't do the voice; he just wrote Minx. Is that what you're saying? Oh no, you're script writing. Are you doing YouTube videos or something? What are you working on now? Oh look, we're friends. Isn't it great just having a spell that just gives you advantage on dialogue options?
I'm actually not used to it from all my honor mode runs where you can't use friends.
Oh really? It just won't
Yeah.
let you?
No, you can. It's just if you do, they realize about 10 minutes or 10 turns later that you charmed them, and they are very upsetty about it. So it can get you through an interaction, but it will make a worse interaction afterward.
Because it kind of fucks you later.
Yeah, so I don't find it worth it in honor mode.
It's kind of annoying. Yes, I'm script writing, and Matt voiced Minx YouTube videos as well. Okay. Well, don't have too much fun doing that. Which, what is the videos over? What are you writing scripts for? Oof. Oof.
Oh, that cut it close. Good thing you have
These
a mountain of
15s are
bonuses.
getting rough.
Shamed.
Karlak approves. She loves me.
Unworthy to fight alongside my friends. Ooh, what am I to do?
Boo, what am I to
speak for your
do?
rodent, but I know something of debts. If you reckon you've got one to repay, well, we could always work together.
With you? Pfft. Minsk has no lust for gold. That he would shake grandmothers by their ankles or set Boo nibbling at their purse strings.
I'm not talking about that. We've both got bigger enemies than one another. The city's enemies. And Tyr's honest truth, you gave my guild the wake-up call it needed. We've grown complacent, lazy, too sure of our standing.
You look like you were fucking some up
the
for me.
Zent if
from
we'd
my
had a
perspective.
fighting force of our own.
She's referring to his run as the Stone Lord, where his gang was knocking hers out. Not the battle we just came out of.
Militia serving the local lords, but heroes working for the common good.
Heroes. Sure.
Very well.
Sure.
Minsk and Boo accept.
I'm sorry, you what?
Boo and I will be your berserker lodge, taking the ugly ways of your guild and beating them into a more virtuous shape.
That's not even slightly what I was saying. I was asking.
You are right. I have proven myself unworthy. I cannot serve this city if I was so easily turned against it. If I do not know my own mind, perhaps I no longer know what is good.
I mean, at least he's pretty self-aware of it. Or my usual Harry Potter game. How's that going? Simple that food will guide you both. Oh, that's a good answer.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fairly certain that good is literally the only thing you do know. You have nothing to prove to her. You don't. I kind of like 3. You're your own person. What do you want?
I'm good with any of them.
I think 1 and 3 are the ones. 2 would be funny, but I think 1 is probably the best option, and I like 3 as an option as well.
Do 1. I like Boo guiding them both.
Boo!
Kingpin Boo!
Kingpin Boo!
Kingpin Boo.
My friend, your wisdom is vast and unknowable as the Rashimi High Country. What say you, Boo? When the Absolute is slain,
Her
shall we
faces
join
throughout
Nine
this.
Fingers Keen and show her the ways of goodness?
Oh, can't we just go back to killing one another instead? Alright, fine. Let's leave this particular fight for when the actual war is won, shall we?
Wasn't she
Don't
getting
load
her
off my
ass
back,
kicked?
I'll
Why
be
would she
able
want to go back
bring
to
my
fight?
people out of hiding. Cobble together a force so we're ready when you call on us.
Probably because she's decided that's better than dealing with booze or with Minsk's absolute shenaniganry.
My life that little bit harder.
So did we just get allies for the final fight? Is that what just happened?
Yeah, that is what just happened.
I don't know what that's like. We had like
no help.
No, yeah, we had a summon for like 4 guards or something, or 4 random common people that were armored, and then like a dragon summon, and that was it. Or not a dragon summon. It was like dragon fire summon. So it was like a dragon that did a firewall that was like souped up. That was it. That's all we had. We had 2 things for the entire fight. We beat it. Dude, I was a barbarian. I just ran through a lot of the shit at the end. Not too bad. Slow and steady YouTube movement. LO Minx for party leader. Yes! Yes. Minx should I vote Minx to be the new party leader.
Lord Rabies.
What? What was that?
Don't mind the ladies' court. We're just playing a new game.
Minx disapproves.
What we'd call you if you joined our ranks. Where you're going, we might just let you.
That seemed pretty passive.
Lord Rabies.
Lord Rabies. So
What?
that's she would call us Lord Rabies if we joined.
Is that for like Boo or?
Probably, most likely. That would be my guess. I actually haven't got that dialogue before. I've got the guards to speak before, and normally they're talking. They just say a random weapon or murder description, and it's how they would kill somebody. But they're playing a new game now that I haven't seen them play, which is apparently about what they'd name us.
Okay, where are we off to now?
Tethered knife butts are back.
There seems to be a bag here. Do we have a shop we want to look at?
Probably, yeah, let's check it out. Also, Mole's here.
I remain Guild Bursar, whoever sits in the big chair. Do we have business?
Ooh, history. Uktar, ponder where you know the name from. I don't know anything. Is it worth? It's probably not worth doing my D10 option for this roll, is it?
Unlikely. Do we have 4 advantages?
We got 2 inspiration. Is it worth burning any for this?
I would do 1 just because we're gonna recollect them so fast. I feel like, but no more than 1.
Got it.
Barely.
Got it.
Octa, 11th month of the year, more commonly known as the rotting.
The rotting.
Time in which all things decay and die.
I mean, I guess winter. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Rot. Your name after rotting something to do with your mask?
A gift from Nine Fingers. She has a penchant for literal names, and her cronies ensured it stuck.
Oh, I'm sure they did. I actually like the mask. I think it's pretty.
I need not love to serve.
It is a cool mask.
You have a point you wish to make?
I'd wear that. No.
Then we are wasting one another's time.
I thought you were
It is guild
merchant.
business I take seriously, as you ought to. That business is finance.
Then show me your fucking stuff you're selling.
The acquisition of vault keys. The wealthy
Oh, he wants
squirrel
vault
their
keys.
riches away in the city's counting house, where it gathers dust, serving no one. I acquire keys and allow these funds to circulate, like lifeblood in a healthy body. Everyone benefits, particularly those.
Maybe we should
who
have
bring
saved the
me
key and
such
give it to him.
keys. So, are you wasting my
I think
time?
you can loot
or do you
the
seek
vault
to
and
benefit?
then go give him the key.
Have you made
That'd be
an
hilarious.
acquisition?
I have no keys to sell right now. Give him Lorcan's key, give him Glitterbeard's key.
I would probably keep hold of it for now. See if we can't get the best of both worlds.
Okay. Was that not the merchant?
No.
Where's
The merchant's over here. I think it's Sticky Dondo.
I can do better.
Okay.
I must.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You
Apparently
buying or
Fetcher's
selling?
usually wearing the shop, but he's doing it in his stead. Where did you get the items? I don't care. Maybe a bit of both is what you got. Cloak. Shade Slayer cloak. Stealthily critical. While hiding, the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack.
We love that.
Do you want that instead of the cloak you're wearing?
Maybe I may actually, well, that's a tough one. Because, yeah, actually, I think it
reduces
now
by
that I have the
critical if you're
risky one.
sneaking.
Yeah.
Scroll of Ice Wall, 20 to 120 damage.
Wow. Okay.
You wanna buy that for me?
Do you not have enough?
I have 0 money.
Oh, how'd that happen?
I probably gave it all to you, so we just conglomerate our funds.
Yeah, just move some money for me and buy it.
Do we want to try to steal it, or well, you probably want to buy the cape first. It's 612.
Sometimes stuff we sell comes back.
All right, I'm out. If you want to talk to them.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
I wish it would show the like trade shop when you're trading, instead of just you staring at the NPC.
Right. Would be way better. Alright, what item did you want from here? The scroll of wall of ice.
Yeah, that seems like it might be powerful.
I should definitely have given you the money and had you buy it because I just bought that for full price with no discount.
How much was it?
1,500.
Oh God, why? You should. It was 1,000 for me.
Yep, because you have the persuasion guy. I didn't think about
Why
it
are
until
you
I-
holding the money then?
Great question.
Give me
There
the
you
money.
go.
Did you get your cloak?
Yeah,
All right, can I have your old cloak then?
you can. It's yours anyway, technically.
I mean, that was just nice. I gave it to you. Oh, that's better. Being invisible is going to be great. So, Arcane Vision is you gain 8 temporary health points after casting a spell while in melee combat. Well, he doesn't really cast spells, so I'm going to give him the Displacer Cape because I feel like that's going to be more beneficial for him.
This city reeks of evil. Or perhaps Boo just needs to bathe.
Did you hear that?
No.
This city smells like evil. Or maybe
wow.
Boo just needs to bathe.
What? Wow. No, I definitely missed that.
Oh,
That's
that was
good.
hilarious. Alright, do we need to buy any potions, or can we buy potions? Or what are we doing now? Are we ready to go?
We should probably talk to Mole while we're here.
Mole.
Come on now, guys.
You say you don't want to talk to Mole?
is. Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketterick's coffers.
I don't like Mole.
Ready to do some business?
Oh, we don't have to talk to Mole for long if we don't.
Well, I'm already doing it, so what do you want? Found the
3.
contract you signed with Raphael. That sounds like a good dialogue option.
Yeah.
Give me that. Can't have this floating around loose. I thought I was meant to be the thief.
Is that how you survive the Shadowlands?
So what if it is? Choosing the right allies is just common sense. You wouldn't have made it this far on your own.
Is Raphael an ally,
doesn't own
though?
me. He's just giving me the
Big
tools
Raph.
to keep myself alive and to take what I want. As for what that is, well, you
Not
didn't
gonna
think I
tell
planned
us.
to stop at running the Fetcher's brats, did you?
Nope. Yeah, this will end badly.
You should know by now that I'm not everyone. If Raphael doesn't know that yet, he'll learn.
I'm sorry, but I don't think you're gonna take out a devil.
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Oh,
Baldur's
okay.
Gate is home now, and the brats are my family. Nobody
Apparently I just
messes
recruited
with
more
my
allies
family.
for the fight.
Well, that's great. Nice
So,
work.
I guess it's a good thing we talked to Mole, even though I didn't want to talk to her.
Yep, it was in fact a good thing.
Alright, onwards.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else of particular significance down here. There's probably some more mild conversation, but I don't think it.
There's the Wizard of Waterdeep, meet Mystaria and the Storm Shore Tabernacle. There is explore the
You're talking about quests?
Baldur, find access to the Temple of Baal, steal the Ovric Hammer. Yeah, I'm just reading little quest points on the map.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I ever did meet Minstra. Maybe I did. I think we did, maybe once. Alright, so what do you want to do? Where are we going?
I'm looking at quests like the ones you just read through.
Trying to see what our next stop's gonna be.
Let's go to Czar's Palace. Might as well. Or Cazador's Palace.
What teleport?
What? Which teleport?
Mm-hmm.
Lower City Central Wall. We don't have our boy Asterion anymore, right?
I don't think so. I think we ran him off.
Have seen everything.
That's what I thought too.
Say the way the Gazette goes on about it.
Yeah, I think we did something to fuck that up.
I think so as well.
Decapitated.
Ooh, now that's a door.
Right? Ooh, you'll want to be the one that goes up this. And use whatever persuasion
This is the
skills
palace
you've
of
got to
Cazador
get us
Zar.
through.
Entry is forbidden. Leave
Or
now,
we kill everyone.
citizen.
It's also an option.
The guard's words are clear but spoken without thought or intent. Behind her eyes, you see nothing. She's a drone, under some magical charm.
Well, look at me being all insightful.
Yes.
I am here to kill Sazadar.
That is not wrong.
Another word from you and you'll fly out of this tower. I am inspecting the security on your master's orders. I feel like that's probably the best go-to here.
Yeah.
Oh, I get plus 12.
Oh,
I
easy.
have expertise in deception.
Ooh.
Yeah, you didn't know from all the persuasion I've been doing, did you?
That's right.
Oh,
No.
and we're friends. We're best buds.
Oh, okay, of course you are.
I got a 10, but really I got a 22.
Insane.
Aren't I great? I'm very convincing.
Of course. Whatever the master desires. Enter freely, and of your own will.
Look how good I am.
Easy.
We even got a key.
Oh, so easy.
There's a rat here. Giant rat. Blood
That
bank?
is
Why is there a
giant,
blood
wow.
bank all the way out here? Hello, Jard. Longsword just sitting here. Man, everyone has got the like little bubbles around their heads. I am here.
This way.
Through the upper tower doors, we're gonna go fight a vampire lord.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
I'm not gonna go through that door.
You got the key, right? Oh wait, I can magic pocket it.
Yeah, just magically take it from me. Which is so wrong, but whatever. This doesn't look like a spooky vampire castle.
As the bats come flying by.
That was the joke. Oh, look, more bats. Tonight he ascends. Tonight we shall see his true form.
I want to have a word.
There are 17 paintings, but
The
sometimes
master
some of
is
them are
pure.
the same painting.
His
It's
palace
data
must
sometimes.
be
but
pure.
Again,
No stain.
there are
no
17
smudge,
candelabras.
no taint.
Sometimes I light them, but the
Pure.
candles don't burn down. There are 17 chairs, which is almost always too many. Father says if I go into the ballroom, I will be bitten 17 times by 17 rats.
Okay.
Cool story.
Yeah, what's the obsession with 17?
I don't know, it was Victoria's list.
Ah, yes, this door. I remember this door is a pain in the ass.
Don't mind if I do.
Be clean. Everything must be perfect.
I have taken the painting. This painting is now mine.
So now there's 16 paintings?
Uh-oh, I fucked it up.
Soiled it?
Pretty sure there's like a
so much to do.
secret door. Oh, where the hell did you come from? Jesus, I thought that was you and an NPC just walked up behind me.
Wilhelm?
Another guest
Can
for
I
the
help
master's
you?
celebration. But you're so late, the doors are sealed. All is underway.
Well, let's fix that. I love celebrations. What's the occasion? I'm here to kill your master.
So many good options.
Tonight, the master completes his ritual of ascension.
We're gonna get some more agua while you
Well,
talk to him, but feel
the
free to wander
specifics are a
after
matter
this.
for those inside. If you wish to join us, you are too late. The master has commanded the doors stay shut until the ritual is complete.
Excuse me? Your master invited me personally. That is the deception option. I have plus 12. I'm doing that. The other one is your master is furious if I'm not there, and he'll take it on you. I think the first one's better. No? I heard a scream of no. Ooh, 18 check. This is a little rough. It's okay, I got 24.
Well, if the master insists you are to be there, then you must be there. But please, forgive me, I cannot unseal the doors. The master's kennel keeper, Godi. Only he is trusted to open them. If you must find him, he lurks in the kennels below. Now please, I need to prepare. All must be perfect for the master when he ascends.
All must be perfect when the master ascends.
The no you heard was Taylor, not me.
Oh, I heard the very distinct higher pitch feminine voice, yes. I just thought it was well timed what I was talking about with dialogue choices.
Okay, yeah, it was funny timing.
No! Like, don't do that one!
It's wrong.
I don't know what she was actually yelling no for.
Something on her game.
Oh, yeah, what is peak?
I'm not sure. Some sort of climbing game.
Oh, so she fell.
She quite enjoys it. Whatever it is.
Lavish
I have not
chair.
myself
Are
played.
you gonna sit in
No
lavish
time
chair?
for chat just now.
And then
I could be convinced.
And then read the thing.
Ooh, that's a good idea. I should combo those two things.
My friend.
Uh-oh.
Now we have settled the matter of the guild.
Oh, you're talking to
feel
him,
there
okay.
is something I must tell you. You and Boo both. It may shock you both to know, but
it's okay.
Minsk and this Stone Lord, they are one man.
No!
The same one man.
No! Really? We didn't figure that out!
One man is Minsk.
How could you betray us like that?
Alas, alack, it cannot be so. I feel like that's basically your actual
I feel like that's the only answer, right?
Yeah.
Please, my friend, your noble tears will not make the confessing any easier. I wish to believe the Stone Lord's evil was the worm alone, attainting my thoughts with foul dung. But I see now, the dung was within Minsk all along.
The dung.
So I wonder, if Minsk can be a villain, and Nine Fingers a hero, must it be so with all creatures? Is there good and evil within us all? Boo calls this nonsense. Less thinking of bad thoughts, says he, and more breaking of bad bones. But still, I would hear what you have to say on the matter, my friend.
A fascinating discussion. I'll prepare some readings we can pick up at camp.
That's a good one.
That is a good one. But I think you believed you were following Jiraiya. That's not evil. Because wasn't he being, like, misled by a shapeshifter?
That's correct.
So it technically wasn't really, like... He thought he had faith in the person, but it wasn't actually the person. So this question... And he's not exactly super smart. So it's not like...
He really is not.
He could figure out that it wasn't actually her.
Mm-hmm.
Even though it led to evil ends? And even the true Jahira is not always right. She
Now you get it.
sometimes pets Boo a little too roughly. Or denies him the breakfast broth so that I must dip him in
Oh,
the
how
kettle she looks the
dare
other
her.
way.
Oh,
To wonder if good
he must
and
dip
evil
him
is
in the
not a
pot.
thing of knowing. if it is sometimes a thing that Minsk must decide for himself.
Gotta bathe him from that evil stench.
Which is why I'm asking you.
Let's see. Boo has the, or everyone has the potential for good. It's just buried deeper in some, or lost along the way. Please stop dipping your hamster in our food.
Why are there so many awesome dialogue?
Right, this game is amazing. This is like everyone's RPG gamer's like fucking wet dream.
Yeah.
I think it has to be 4 at this point, right? Like,
yeah, Minsk
one is
like
the actual answer, but 4 is the only answer.
Yeah, he feels like a character someone would actually play.
Oh, absolutely. Are you kidding? I would play the Minx.
So good. Yeah.
No, my friend. If good and evil are a thing of the choosing, then it is for Boo alone to judge the virtues of his breakfast bath.
His breakfast bath.
A worm sits within my skull, twisting my thoughts. But it is you that have made Minsk see the world anew. You, my friend, are the true parasite. There is good and evil
Thank
in
you
all.
so much for that.
Let us
I
go
guess.
crack villainous skulls so that the virtue might leak free. Yes, Boo. I am becoming something of a philosophizer.
Philosophizer.
Oh, just stop dipping your hamster in our food. That's all I care about, man. Like, I have like one thing I'm asking of you.
No, but remember, it's Minsk's right to choose his virtues based on his breakfast bath.
Oh, that's so gross.
Truly it is.
You're quick to call me friend.
Of course, my friend. Or are we not friends?
I don't know. Are you good or evil? There hasn't been much time to look for friendship in all this. That remains to be seen. Of course we're friends, friend.
Then you have a sword at your side and a hamster at hand, whenever you need them.
A broth-bathed hamster at
Or
hand.
you die. Or you do anything at all to upset Boo.
Oh, I can't upset Boo, apparently.
Does Boo see a question in your eye, or just a parasite poking through?
I love his, like, choices of words. What's with the hamster? Ooh, this could be a good or bad question depending on how he reacts. We're gonna do it anyways, though.
We gotta know.
Well, Boo, explain yourself.
Explain yourself.
Clear
Hamster
enough?
noises. No, no, it's not. Yeah, I literally have speak with animals on right now. I speak with animals. Why can't I understand him?
Yes.
Can you not? Do you not see his noble bearing?
No.
The deep wells of wisdom that are his eyes?
No.
Boo speaks of much. Perhaps one day, you will be ready to listen.
And the thing about him is, like, is he so stupid that he's just, like, split personality and just Boo is, like, his other schizophrenic side? Or is he just really the only one that's dumb enough to listen to what he says, so he's the only one that can actually understand him?
I feel like that exact question is key to Minsk's character.
And then there's also the whole thing of, is he just way more intelligent than us and what he appears, and he just doesn't speak very well? So there's like a third
Also
option.
possible.
Like, but yeah, I literally have speak with animal running on my character right now, and I still don't get translation.
Yeah, and it even had a dialogue option specifically highlighting that.
Yeah, And then I even have a follow-up. Enough joking, does the hamster actually speak to you?
There is nothing jestful in the bond between a ranger and his companion. Before Boo, I was a typical berserker of Rasheman. Duty-bound and full of my own seriousness. The problem with one so gazing of their navel, however, they are easily ambushed. Brigands split my skull like a sodden wineskin. It was as I recovered that Boo first appeared. He told me that I had felt the great poking finger of justice, marking Minsk as its champion and Boo as my guide.
Okay,
as for
then.
the headache, well, justice cannot always afford to be gentle.
He's so great and like openly honest for what he feels he believes.
Yes.
Like I believe that he believes.
I do as well.
So you're a paladin of justice. I don't know. Can we not pick that option? Maybe someday you'll trust me enough to tell me the real tale.
Yeah, no, definitely the first one.
Do not be ridiculous. If any of us is chosen by the gods,
it
is obviously Boo.
Boo!
Now, shall we away? My boots crave the crunch of unvirtuous nethers.
Unvirtuous nethers.
The crunch of unvirtuous nethers.
Yes. In other words, stomping on balls is the translation of that to anyone that didn't understand what the hell he was talking about.
The translation was successful over here.
Well, that was a fun little side quest.
Well worth it.
You can continue on.
Okay.
Continue on, my wayward son.
For whatever reason, I cannot read the notepad while I'm at the desk. Okay.
Go to your inventory and read out of your inventory while you're sitting.
Oh, it's in the desk, that's why. Thought it was on the desk. Oh wow, my character is sitting in the inventory screen.
Chamberlain DeFay. The Kozakurin dictionary we use to train new servants on how to operate the ballroom door has gone missing. And my signet ring alone won't do the job. Please have the servants sort this out. It shouldn't be my problem to solve. Godey. The note continues in different handwriting. Godey, the servants and I are thoroughly busy preparing for the Master's celebration. Get your bones out of the kennel and search every chamber on the vampire spawn level, and quickly find that book.
Yeah, quickly find that book.
Yeah. You know what they say, if it's important and urgent, send an email.
Sounds about right.
There's an elegant robe, right? Oh, robe right there. Don't know if you are interested in possessing that.
Let's see if I'm interested. Ooh, looks pretty on the icon. Ooh. What do you think?
I thought it was something you'd probably be interested in because I knew what it looked like. It's pretty good.
I look pretty sexy. Look at my boobs, man. It makes my boobs look nice. You see my boobs in this?
Not wrong. I have now.
Like, damn.
Your statement is a fact.
Those are like double D teardrop boobs. Like that is a look.
So what you're saying is this was the right move?
Yes.
Good.
It was the right boob.
Oh, I see what you did there.
My darling DeFay, despite all your promises that when we went to the afterlife we'd go together, you went without me.
Oh,
or did
fuck
you? I found your body in the empty bottle.
I know you took a potion, but was
Wait,
it poison or something else? Here are 2 more identical bottles. I'm going to drink one of them and I'll join you one way or another. I love you for eternity, Loriana.
Whatever killed this werewolf burned it up from the inside. Its throat and innards are more liquid than solid.
Yummy. Lick it.
Yummers.
You should lick it.
I am gonna not do that.
Lick it.
Just pass.
Something over there.
Hey, look, that looks like a vampire coffin.
Yeah, I found this guy in it.
Hey, there's another book. Wait, guy? What guy? Oh, the
Chamberlain
dead guy.
Decay, I just threw him on the floor because he was in the coffin.
I feel like that is appropriate stance, pose for him.
No traps, please.
It does seem about right. Dufay's diary. Diary of Antoine Dufay, Chamberlain of Cazador's palace. The final page of the diary reads, I know enough about what the master has in mind with his ritual that I refuse to be the stand-in for what that missing brat Astarion. Even if Cazador finds my body, the potion Bone Cloak sold me is promised to provide a convincing illusion of death. Especially since I'll leave my look-alike potion of acid poison. My one regret is dear Loriana, but I simply cannot trust her with the secret of my one chance of escape. When the potion wears off, Cazador will have ascended and will have need of my services, or he will be no more, and mastery of the palace will fall to me.
Thank you for reading that bedtime story to me. Now get in the other side of the bed. I look like I'm dead.
True.
Ooh, I can look straight up my skirt like this, or dress.
Wow, what a powerful ability.
I mean, maybe?
It's almost like we're playing an anime game with that power.
Maybe? It can't be a full anime game because you didn't shoot blood out tubes.
You're right. Good point.
I don't know if this is the
I was
best
a
place
fool.
to do that anyways, because it might get smelled.
Oh yeah, the vampire may appear.
The vampire may appear at the scent of blood.
That door is saturated with necrotic magic. Best keep my distance.
Ooh, she's got an
Woman's eyes are
outfit.
alert, verging on manic as she bustles about.
Everything's got to be right for the master.
Oh,
Everything's
she
got to be
does, doesn't she?
perfect.
Yeah, that is an outfit, all right.
She has made choices, in fact. This door has a sinister seal on it.
It does.
Dark energy envelops this door.
Yeah, my character said I need to stay away from it.
Do you think it would help if it just got Warlock blasted open?
I don't think that solved the problem.
It did reveal Victoria and the Sapphire Curse, though.
Yeah, but it seems to be coming from her. Are you going in there? I'm not going in there.
We need something from in there.
I have a feeling that whatever's coming from it is probably like in the inventory of the character in there?
I think it's in one of these two wardrobes, actually.
The thing that's creating the curse?
No. Thing we want to get out of here.
No, I was saying that whatever that nasty curse
Oh, the curse,
is.
yeah.
Zapping curse, 8 to 28 damage per turn.
Yeah, that seems bad.
I don't think anyone has like spell curse, do they?
It's usually really rare, so probably not.
Go get Shadowheart,
Does your,
train her up to have the spell curse. Come back.
Does your does your Eldritch Blast that knocks stuff back, can you use it to knock your body back?
I wondered that. It says invalid target.
Okay.
Even though I can hit this chest and it would fucking knock the chest away. So it's not like I can't just hit inanimate stuff. Yeah, it just says invalid target.
Didn't we have some boots or something that gave us telekinesis?
I don't know if I have anything in my inventory currently, but you can look through the chest at camp or something. Let's see. Well, that didn't work. I set my elemental in, seeing if it would not get hurt by it, and it did. So apparently it hurts fire. I don't know how. I mean, I guess it's a curse, so it's like a magic curse, so that's why it hurt it. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like the fact that my fire elemental just took 20 points of damage.
No one liked that.
I don't have the boots that you're talking about, anyways.
Okay. Maybe it's gloves?
Did you send it back to camp?
I'm still checking my inventory, but I can... Oh, I can't get to camp.
Don't forget Karlach has soul coins.
I often forget that.
I am not seeing an item that has what you're talking about.
Okay, well, it was just an idea on how.
Can you just like use a teleport, an arrow of transportation, and just go over to the wardrobes that way?
Just keep cleaning. Don't stop cleaning.
Don't forget to ungroup.
I only have one.
I've got some. Oh, I have arrows of transportation. I could have just used that. What? Can I just long stride you and then, or enhance leap you? Or do you think jumping through that's gonna take damage?
Jumping through it will definitely do damage.
I'm splitting 2 of my 4 arrows and then those you. But that's about the best, like, oh, us just went through it. You didn't disconnect from us.
I hit the unlink button.
You have to unlink the portrait from your portrait too. There's a group link and then there's like a companion link.
Yeah, I see that now.
Like, Boo has its own link, and then the Fire Elemental has its own link. But the transportation arrow was the only thing I could think of that would bypass that. Kind of like what you're talking about, the... Not quite the telekinesis, but the same idea. Get around the body so you don't get hurt.
Yeah.
Us is going to run right through it again.
Don't have a choice. Alright, I got the book.
If not over.
And the key's in here. You'll want to take point because that's dialogue.
Like all hidey down here. Savey save?
Good plan.
Like
Hi.
an ambush. Spotted me, did you?
Yes.
Sharp for a mortal
You were
servant.
literally just sitting there.
Wait. You are neither spawn nor servant.
Correct.
An intrusive mortal, then.
Well, hold on, hold on.
Made a mistake.
Hold
little
on.
thief.
Well, that didn't go
Okay,
how I
that's-
wanted to
there's
go.
No dialogue. Oops.
That was easy.
Broke his bones.
I have key. I have ring.
Nice.
There's an inscription on the ring. I don't recognize the language, though.
Oh yeah, 2 recipes, baby. Recipes.
Should mind my step.
No secret door through that way.
I don't know if there's anything over here, but I'm checking it out just in case.
Still in control. Just.
Want to take a bath with me?
I don't think so.
Oh, but there's a bath already just sitting here. All full and ready to go. All you gotta do is take your clothes off and jump in. No?
No.
You don't wanna get naked with me?
Mm-mm.
I don't know if we could fit everyone in the bath.
I'm thinking probably not.
Just the 8 of us. Mahogany.
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 What's in here?
Have you seen that video
I'm pretty sure I have.
from Dungeons and Dragons? Or not?
Oh.
Not Dungeons and Dragons. Dragon Ball Z.
Yes. I was
Wrong
like,
dragons.
wait a second.
wrong
I thought yes,
dragons.
but now I'm questioning. Yes, I have.
Favored spawn ledger. Favored spawn. Thaldar's best prey hunters who are entitled to stay in special bed chambers here to date. Leon. Leon. Violet. Leon. 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 I felt like I just read someone's name being screamed in a certain other particular action.
Classic Leon.
Ooh.
Diary
Solamente
of Leon.
outfit.
Diary of Leon Onifiro.
Stuffed owlbear toy. Hell yeah, give me that.
Final page.
Ever since the master turned me and forced me to bring Victoria along into this palace, I've had to be his best hunter just so I could stay in here with my daughter and keep her away from the other spawn. I don't like the way Violet looks at her, not at all. When I ask the master what he plans to do with Victoria, Cazador just gives me that wicked smile. Next time I get out on a hunt, must talk to figure out to finalize the deal for Victoria's escape disguise. If only there's enough time before the ritual the master talks about.
Yes.
Seems like there was not enough time given Victoria's body is the one that's cursed.
Uh-oh. Oh, well, I was gonna say it's tea time, but you apparently just jacked everything.
Yeah. We can have tea time without the tea.
Isn't it just time at that point?
Isn't that all you really want?
I guess it depends on what we're talking about. What kind of time? For what?
I don't know. Time is the fourth dimension.
You want to give me bath time, so...
That's true, and I stand by that choice.
Lame. Young boy in plate armor. Hey, look, it's you. Portrait of the bored girl playing music. Butterfly on skull. What? You were just in a corner, sir. Uh-huh. That's a bunch of dark nothingness. Yep.
It's not just dark. Look, zoom out and rotate your camera a little bit.
It's still a bunch of dark nothingness. Yeah, there's a pit there. A pit of dark nothingness.
Why is there a pit, but there's not a pit right here? Why can I go through this wall? 9 out of 10 times in Baldur's Gate logic, that means that you can get to that location.
Well, yeah, I don't disagree with the things that you're saying.
Okay. You just seemed confused as to why I was excited. That's why I'm excited. Because I haven't ever been there, and it's an opportunity to find something new.
Oh, well, I didn't know you hadn't been there.
Oh, you've been there? Take me.
I don't know.
Oh. Okay.
So, I'm trying to, like, no clip to see how we would even get down there.
Everything must be clean.
There's stairs that go down, but I think those are stairs we've already traversed. That's a room we've been in. I'm not sure. I don't know how we would get there. Because I'm not seeing like a door opening on the outside of where we've been or something.
Right.
Like, would we have to move something like that when you move that dresser or whatever out of the way so we go through that wall? I don't know. Are you sure it's not just a big open area that just happens to be outside the castle? Because there's a bunch of space on the other side too that
I'm absolutely not sure.
Why do I see damage numbers?
I'm shooting.
5, 10?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It was like on the outside of the bounds of the map. That's why I was confused. Yeah, I don't know. I would imagine that the entrance isn't through this room.
Yeah, it just looks like might. Yeah, I mean, I agree, but weird that it connects up against this.
I don't even know if this is the space we can actually enter.
Must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
Like, I understand what you're saying, but it seems like it's just kind of the map box for maybe other spots, and it's just empty.
Yeah, that could be.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Maybe that's where we go down for the extension stuff once we go through the sealed door.
I suppose that's also possible.
Vestig Palace. Did we get all the things that we need?
I think so.
We got through all this secret hidden doors and stuff.
All the ones I know about, at least.
door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest.
Oh, that sounds like the ring. History. Try to decipher the text on the door. Oh!
That's tough.
Should I use my D10 or should I save that for Salazar?
What are you gonna use it on Salazar?
I don't know. There might be dialogue with him or some of the people that got imprisoned, or I don't know. I almost talked Catharect into not being evil, so you never know.
That's true. The dictionary that we got. Oh, we haven't read the dictionary. Can you cancel this, or is it too late?
I don't think I can cancel it. I don't see any way of canceling.
I think we just didn't read the dictionary that.
Okay, I'll just do a roll, a straight roll then. No matter what, I can't. It's too high. History is not my forte.
The writing means nothing to you. You can't even recognize the script.
I don't know shit. I'm gonna leave and then let you do that. And then when you read it, go ahead and interact with the door. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
Everything must be clean.
I've seen this language before. Inscribed on the Tsar's signet ring, I think.
The door is covered in intricate text. Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Kozikuran script from the Your voice echoes in the chamber, but nothing happens. The door remains resolutely shut. The door remains sealed. With looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Kozikuran script from the dictionary you found.
That sounds like you failed something.
Yeah.
The indentation is small and features an engraving of the family.
I failed to notice something about the signet ring, I guess.
Bless us, Master.
Do we have someone with higher intelligence that we could... looks at Karlak, looks at Menks. Maybe I shouldn't finish that sentence.
Yeah. See if you can interact with it again. Might be just because the ring's in your
Door
inventory.
remains sealed. Looking closer, you recognize the writing.
Press
it's the
the ring.
same Kozikuran script from the dictionary you found.
And say aloud.
The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door swings open.
Did you hear that, Bubba? My ring fits perfectly into place.
Oh, I heard.
Oh, hey, werewolves. What's up? It's the gnomes you want to save.
You can't.
Okay. Are there gnomes in here?
Yeah, look, it's a gnome.
Is the gnome dead?
The gnome hunter, whatever the hell they're called.
No one
out.
But most important,
What are they called that burst out of the hyenas?
witnesses.
A knoll.
Knoll hunters.
I think they're werewolves.
Are they?
I think so.
Examine. Werewolf. Correct.
Thanks.
There seems to be a lot of things in here.
Mostly lupin in nature.
I think, what do you think? Firewall?
I mean...
Are you thinking firewall? You think we back the fuck up and just firewall these doors?
Blood comes easy these days.
That would work. Will you still have firewall available for the much tougher next fight?
I will have one spell, and if we quick rest, I will have more spells, but we didn't long rest, so I don't know if we have any more quick rests.
We definitively do not have any more quick rest.
So either I can use it, and then we can go out, we can long rest and come back, or I could just use like a spell scroll or something instead and keep my spells.
Yeah, I don't think this fight's that hard, so...
Okay. What do I have for spells?
You may even want to just switch over to Minsk and like go ahead and put down some volleys. Get some good volley damage out there so we know what we're trying to finish off.
To swords!
I also have Hail of Thorns. 20 to 41 damage.
Oh, that's okay. That's pretty good.
It's a spell slot though. It's an action and bonus action. Do you want that or do you want volley, which is 19 to 31 damage?
Volley, you get to shoot twice.
Yeah, and it doesn't cost any resource but an action. Well, that said it did 0 damage, but it hurt one of them.
I think it was a miss.
Well, that one's bleeding now. That one's almost dead, so there you go. I'm gonna back the fuck up and go behind these doors. Boo!
Yeah,
do I charge Boo in there? No, I'm not gonna charge Boo in there. God, he's so fast. So fast. Got him.
Yeah, I'd say so.
I won't give in.
Got him.
Time to press ahead.
I love how we have a whole fucking battle going on in here, and the guy in the background just like doo 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 doo. Just doing my chores before the master ascends, so he doesn't rip off my head.
As one does.
I love how I'm running back with everyone, and you're just like, Karlak, go!
Yeah, Karlak, I choose you.
Right? That's okay, I choose Karlak too. Over and over and over.
And over again.
Karlak is like my soulmate. Dash, bat, stash with the rat. Are they healing when they attack?
Probably.
Oh hey, we got some people in the fight now. Apparently they don't like what's going on now for some reason.
Well, they won't last long.
What did she just walked up by you and did absolutely nothing.
That's right.
Don't worry, Boo's got it. That's a pretty good hit for Boo.
Point, I punch.
Huh, I'm doing volley over here, and I'm not getting indication that I'm gonna hit the fire element with it.
I don't believe volley does friendly fire.
Oh, sweet. Well, that's good to know.
You want to place another volley on top of me?
Volley, baby. I'll volley you. Did you just shut the door?
No, but the door did just get shut somehow.
Yeah, it was actually kind of annoying.
Yeah, I was not responsible for that. I didn't click.
Oh, do I attack the bat or do I get my fire elemental in here?
Truly, I feel like it's up to you. These
Frolics
guys
not
have 3
gonna
bats
hurt
and
if
3
I
rats left.
do Erupting Cinder on her, right?
And probably not by very much.
Good job, Pat.
Nice.
That just like took out. Did it take out all of them?
Everything. It did. It surely did.
Behold the dance of death.
Behold the dance of death. Good job. Way to kill that last rat.
You know
Pave
it.
my path with corpses. Build my castle
That was
with
actually
bones.
super easy.
Yep, that's why I was like, I don't think we need a firewall on this.
Look, my go-to is always firewall.
I understand.
Fancy.
I can't blame you.
I've been invited to play at a party at Sazar's place tonight in their ballroom. Show the Chamberlain at the door this note, and he'll let you in to join me. Wear your best dress, Carlia. Alira?
Wow.
Alira. I don't know. What? Did you enjoy my reading?
Yeah, that was powerful.
I thought it was accurate for the what it sounded like.
For the character.
Was, yeah. Sounded very teenage girl party voice.
Yep.
Alright, where's the invisible button?
Right here.
That's actually a really clever spot for a button. If you put one on like just rail decoy on all the points, you probably wouldn't even notice.
Truly.
Are we doing the iron ladder? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. I clicked the ladder, but you went up first, and then the character just stood there.
Confused.
More like just inactive.
Oh.
I don't think confused, just not doing anything.
Just truly doing nothing about you.
On my 13th birthday, I was summoned to the city palace by Uncle Fazadar. Old Drossel hitched the team to the best carriage and drove me to the Black Dragon Gate, where I was met by porters and little to carry me, and a litter. Oh, a litter as like a lot of rats. Puppies?
No, as in the thing like Pope's ride in or whatever. You know, like it's a car before cars with no horses. It's just dudes carrying a box.
Okay, so like the thing from the 300 movie. What's his
Seems
face
like
in
something
it?
that probably was there.
Have you not seen 300?
No, I have. It's just been a real long time. I know that they were featured in Game of Thrones and some other stuff like that.
Oh, okay. Me through the upper city to Sazar's place. The Chamberlain was waiting to conduct me to the ballroom, a chamber mysterious to me, as I'd never been allowed to enter before. Amita Sazar. Just like all his little vampire kids.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pile of bones. The whole family was waiting for me. Every living Cesar. Uncles Kazadar, Grandam Fistul, Great Aunt Drilla, and Cousin Blovart. There was a gilded clavichord? The hell is that word? What is a clavichord?
I don't know. I knew what the litter was, but clavichord's really stretching the.
Clavichord. Clavichord.
What book are you reading?
The one in the pile of bones. Midroll 1477. Myrtle 1477. It's in the pile of bones that you ran away from.
Let's go. pile.
Clavichord. Third sentence.
Oh, here it is. Clavichord. I don't know. It seems like a musical thing, but I actually don't know what that is.
I need to look it up.
Yeah.
Gilded clavichord.
Gilded, I'm assuming, just means it's covered in gold.
Oh, I know, but I'm doing gilded clavichord to make sure that what I try to search for it brings up the right word.
That makes.
Because sometimes if you just search a word, it might have multiple meanings. So if you pair it with a word, a lot of times you get a better result. Oh,
Fair.
You know what? You weren't wrong.
It's a musical instrument?
A gilded clavichord is a clavichord, a keyboard instrument that features decorative gilding, often on the case or interior.
All right. Nice.
Clavichord is a string rectangular keyboard instrument that is used largely in the late Middle Ages through the Renaissance, Baroque, and Classical eras.
I would say that I wouldn't have guessed that, but I quite literally did.
You literally did. Like you. So it sounds like kind of like a portable piano because it said it was stringed as well.
Yeah. Piano adjacent, at least.
Something. So good guess.
Thank you.
On a basis that the playing without anyone sitting at the keyboard. I guess I could have just kept reading. I wanted to put those two words together though. The four of them were sitting on the armchairs in the semicircle facing me. Uncle commanded me to approach him and look him in the eye. I did. Amita Cesar. Good job. Proud of you.
Let's have a look.
So proud.
Proud of you, baby. Oh, I hear a mouse. Button. What does this button do? That's weird. Look where I am and look where the button is.
Oh. Okay. That's a choice.
I climbed up to push a button down there. Oh, what do we... Oh, another button? Ooh, secret room. Crystal vase. Oh, it's... Oh, look at all the stuff in here.
I've got a long road.
Look at this
What's
whole
actually in there?
treasure room. Well, if you look at what I'm looking at, it's a whole fucking room full of gold. But if I click in it, it's probably gonna be fucking like 3 gold or some bullshit. Oh, key to Salazar's dungeon. Found a key on the ground. 257 gold. An amethyst and a gold ingot.
Yeah, could be worse.
So, compared to the picture that I hate it when video games do that. It's like, here's tens of thousands of gold or something. And it's like, oh, 10 gold, 100 gold. It's like, you showed like tens of thousands. Tens of thousands. And that's all I get.
Our hope was up.
I clicked the button. I don't know what it did.
Kythorn, 1477. Uncle Cazador made me a vampire, but I refused to participate in the family rites. He gave me the hunger, but he could not break my will. He had Blowbart imprison me in the attic. I weakened. They sent up human blood, and I eventually drank it. For a year, they stopped sending anything. I tore at the walls in frustration. They sent me up a bound captive. Amanita Czar.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Care for creatures of the astral plane. A scroll written by an astral plane zoologist. As to the care of space hamsters, especially those imbued with the rare feature of being extremely tiny, though no less cosmic and incredible. The scroll advises the reader to feed it no red meat, which is bad for its digestive system, and no foods high in sugar because it will go absolutely coconut. Above all, the scroll
Coconuts.
advises love, for a space hamster is ultimately a friend waiting to be loved, and with abundant love to give back.
So it really didn't tell us much.
So obviously that was important.
All I heard was it's basically a gremlin.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, rules are a little different, but pretty much the same.
Close enough.
Don't do this or it'll go crazy.
Coconuts, specifically.
Coconuts. It will go cocoa nuts. It will go cuckoo for coconuts.
Ooh, yes, that's what it will do.
It'll go cuckoo for nether regions.
Oh, for crunching nether regions specifically.
Yes, for crunching nether regions. Oh, that was interesting. I just saw my fire elemental go up the ladder.
Was it unsettling?
It was interesting. It just kind of floated up.
Slithered?
All's well that ends.
Like a snaky snake.
No, I don't
As
think
bad as it
it.
could
I
have.
don't think it slithered like a snaky snake.
Oh, okay. I was hoping that it slithered like a sneak.
A snaky snake. If you're gonna say it, you gotta snake it right.
A snake a snake.
You gotta snake it right. I'm a sexy snake. I think I showed you that.
Yeah, I don't know. Somebody did.
Are you coming?
I was not coming because this is the last area, and I figured you were gonna find what's up there. So I was just waiting for you to finish and come back.
Oh.
Because there's only one ladder, so we were all gonna get stuck on the ladder.
Oh, I didn't.
if we all went up there.
I just stopped as soon as I was waiting for you to come up.
I see. Fair enough.
You did not communicate that to me.
Well, we were sneaky snaking, so I didn't really find anything suspicious about the fact neither of us were moving.
I'm a
I thought we had
sexy
just shifted our
snake.
focus to that. Sneaky
What
snake.
What did I just pick up?
A pouch.
A key, a silver key. I got a
Nice.
drum.
Oh, I know a guy who loves drums.
Is it a hamster?
Nobody has a hamster.
Minx?
Yeah.
Who is literally a hamster? What are you talking about? He's a space hamster.
No, his Boo is a space hamster.
Yeah, you said you don't know anyone that has a hamster.
No, I said, no, okay, I clearly misunderstood something. I was suggesting Minsk loves drums. That's what I was attempting to, that's what I was
I thought
attempting
Boo
to
loved the drums.
communicate.
I thought he was the one that was bongoing.
No, it was Minsk.
Oh.
Boo is too small to bongo.
Maybe I was looking at the wrong thing last time you were saying that. Then. What am I
Based
supposed
on
to
your
find up here?
description,
Just a
that
key or?
I thought there'd be one more Anemita Czar journal, but maybe not.
Shoes. Some sandalies. I am not finding anything.
Yeah, I don't see it either, so maybe that's just the end of the story.
I'm just running around in circles until you tell me I've found whatever I'm supposed to find up here. Was it just a key? Is that it?
I don't even know what the key's for.
Oh.
So I guess so.
So I guess I did not fulfill your expectations of finding whatever was up there.
No, I mean, you did. You just, it was less about you did find what I thought was up there and more of, I guess, maybe there's not something up there.
Well, which is it?
I've opted for there's not something up there.
It would not be the first time I missed something, especially when I wasn't expecting to be up there in the first place.
Fair enough.
You just steal everything, don't you?
Many things, yes. There are people who are more loot goblin-y than me, though.
Yeah, nabs. That's right, I'm talking about you, nabs. Alright, where to?
Alright. I need you to step outside of this area and head over here.
Over by these steps?
Yes.
There's a dead body in here.
That's fun. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. You get to explore that room because I can't go in there because one of us has to stay behind it.
Seems like the door is still open. Does not seem to have shut once I've entered the room. All the fancy clothes. I have found invasion plans for Baldur's Gate.
Mind, never quiet.
I have found Counting House S1N0 key. I found more outfits.
The key was the real win.
Okay. I think you can come in here. It hasn't closed since I've walked in.
You'll notice if you look over at where I'm at, I'm locked in the room with the button.
Oh, you're locked.
The buttons. Yeah, the button switches whether the door I'm beside closes or the one you're beside closes.
Oh, okay.
So I can't currently enter the main lobby area because I'm stuck in here.
Well, don't be stuck.
Are you all done in the bonus room there?
I'll see what's in the blood bank. Nothing. I think so.
Oh, there's a lot of loots in there. Okay, I will now free myself. Onward!
So squishy in here now.
Oh yeah, it's real squishy. Maybe a little squeegee.
Why'd you shut the door, please?
Because when I'm trying to click into the next room, I instead clicked on the door a second time.
Isn't it annoying? It's like I did
wasn't
not click
too
on the
annoyed,
door.
but yeah, it was not. It certainly was not the intent.
No, I'll just be like, I will have my cursor in the middle of the doors, trying to go into the next room, and it will just click on the doors. Drives me nuts.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Something behind here.
I believe it's just a stained glass window of some sort.
If you clip through the wall, you can see the stairs clip through the floor. Like when you build a survival crafting game and you just clip it in just to have the stairs and the rest goes in the ground. That's what it looked like. It looked like they built it out of like just map building tools.
You're right.
And you can see the...
I do see that. That's interesting.
Jar of coagulated blood. You want a jar of coagulated blood?
It may surprise you to know that the answer to that question is nah.
Yeah, I don't know if that surprises me. Alright, where to now?
This dais in here.
Am I clicking on the... Okay.
You stand on a clean metal platform. A beautiful but antiquated elevator.
Antiquated
There are some
elevator.
scuffs to show its age. Signs of things dragged onto it over the years.
Blood.
But it seems to be in good working order.
Are we going down?
We're descending into the depths of the palace.
on doing some more basement rummaging, are you?
Yes. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Kind of incense or light or something just broken down here.
You stand on a clean. There are some
Apparently it
scuffs to
didn't
show
bring me
its
with
age.
for some reason.
Yeah, I was like, what are you doing?
Having to go through the entire dialogue of the dais again because it didn't auto bring me despite me standing on it. All right, right this way then. Oh, or we could open this crypt gate. That could be.
And do what? That's very much a castle.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's any point to this area.
Besides death.
Certainly, death is in abundance.
There's a platform down there to go through like the other door. So tempted to come up behind you and put the shove action.
Oh, that would have been bad. Bad news, bears.
That would have been funny though. Should be able to jump down from here. If you don't shut the door in my face.
Sorry, you were running at the behind of me, and I thought for sure you were about to use the shove action on me, so I just instinctively responded.
I don't think I can shove you that far anyways. And the reality is, it'd be better use the Eldritch Blast option.
Yep, that makes sense. That is the reality.
Because I get 3 attempts, and it goes farther.
Yeah.
It doesn't use my strength attribute.
Which is not necessarily
yeah, you would win
record
on.
high.
You would win on that.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring.
Push it.
I can't. Only you.
Right, only me. I'm the chosen one.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features the ring slots perfectly.
That cracked me up when I was playing your game and its name was really, literally the chosen one. I was like, oh, how do I know I'm the chosen one already? Oh, look, it's a skull. Can you click on that skull?
Yeah, do it.
Oh, well, I don't like the sound of that.
On the pillow rests a skull with a scroll clamped in its bony jaws.
Yum.
The skull's empty eye sockets flare with an eldritch gleam. You
Oh, hey, my
feel
keen.
invited somehow to witness the skull's memories. It seems urgent.
Fellow warlock magic. The skull's memories rise and unfold, let them wash over you.
This skull is all that remains of the vampire Velios. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence.
Concentrate on the memory. What is Val's first lesson? I have to roll for this? Forbidden knowledge. For partially deciphering the necromancy of Fae, you gain +1 bonus to wisdom saving throws abilities. That's cool.
That is cool.
I failed.
Oh, that's... Oh. Oh.
Do I use it or do I save it?
How much inspiration do we have? Just the one?
One.
So you gotta get through 3 of these, but I don't actually know what happens if you get through all 3.
Well, at this rate, we're not going to do it.
Doesn't seem super likely.
So yay, nay?
I guess nay.
Your attention wanders for a moment, and you miss the import of Velioth's ghostly whisper. Velioth recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch as Velioth drained his friend dry.
Hey!
Nice.
Got that one.
Velioth's second lesson is that power comes from solitude. To share with others is to be weak, and to be weak is to fail and die. Velioth recalls when Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11 years of impalement because he failed.
Oh, there's 4.
I'm gonna fail most of them.
Yeah. I don't know that we have anybody out of this particular crew that is high in wisdom.
Yeah, that'd probably be something like Elson or something, right?
Yeah, or Shadowheart.
You let the shock of impalement allow your focus to waver, and Velioth's words drift away, lost in the mists of time. Velioth recalls Cazador, his lessons learned, killing him in the rite of perfect slaughter. How they both laughed. Velioth recalls Cazador boiling the flesh from his skull, and then, to mock him, clamping his schooling scroll in Velioth's jaws. The skull's eyes flash a final time, and its jaws sag open. The scroll with all of Cazador's rituals is yours. Velioth is no more.
That seemed rough.
Tough.
Anything else in here?
Just some stories.
Is this like a diagram of us?
Yes, actually, as it turns out. That's interesting.
You never noticed that before?
Uh-uh.
Hidden Rulers of Baldur's Gate.
The power structure of Baldur Gate. This is a journal of Cazador's thoughts and concerns about the power structure of Baldur's Gate and how the changing balance between factions affects his own ability to operate in the city without interference or competition. The most recent notes at the end relate to the old problem of Nine Fingers in the Guild and the new concerns about the ambitious young Lord Gortash. Cazador's worries about the guild revolve around the rise of the brash new criminal kingpin known as the Stone Man, and what it might mean for the gate's underworld if Nine Fingers is replaced. Meanwhile, the upstart Gortash is fielding prototypes of his steel watchers in the city streets. They are capable enough to detect and damage Cazador's vampires, or are they capable enough to detect and damage Cazador's vampire spawn?
Well, are they, punk?
I don't know.
I suppose, as you say, that you have reason to be proud of the expansion of the vampire circle in your city. Of course, Akathala is more homogeneous than Baldur's Gate, and you face fewer challenges from other factions and law enforcement. But still, accept my kudos on your progress there. Enjoy the success while you can, Alchem. I'm afraid that very soon it will be surpassed by my situation in Baldur's Gate. Definitely so. I am on the verge of a long-planned transformation that entirely changes the rules of the game. Too long have I been content to be merely a major city vampire lord when I can be so much more. And I shall. But that is all I have to say about the matter at present, young Alchem. After all, we must give away the surprise entirely as a Cazador Cesar. Yeah, did you get that?
Oh yeah. This paper over here called Eternal Cruelty says, "For my sins my soul was made ink, and written onto this parchment, where its scrawl crawls sleeplessly for eternity, unless you free it."
That sounds
So, do you think you can light this Eternal Cruelty on fire?
I don't. I mean, I have Fireball. I have Fire Strike. I have Burning Hands.
Maybe we can have the fire elemental do it?
Oh, okay. Well, do you want to back the fuck up?
I do want to do that thing.
100% chance.
Yeah, no, I kind of thought that would do something.
It kind of just exploded.
Yeah. Well, the whole "unless you free it" line really felt like, you know, blow this up and something interesting might happen. But okay.
I
It was worth a
I
try.
don't know. It looked like a piece of paper fell out of it, but then it like disappeared into the
Press
floor.
ahead.
Huh.
So I don't know.
Me either.
Boo's just left behind. Actually, where? Oh no, Boo's here. So it's just a fire elemental that want to come over?
Yeah. I don't know that this has got us anywhere though.
Yeah, I think this just lets you see what's underneath. It says chasm, so we'd probably, oh, unless we did like a feather fall. We could always feather fall down. Oh, did you jump somewhere else?
Yeah.
Ooh. Is there somewhere we could jump that's not gonna hurt a bunch?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I could just feather fall everybody. Problem is we're like running out of room for people to stand on. If we jump up top where we came from, I could feather fall everybody. Oh, I'm stuck down here.
Yay.
Well, I guess this pretty much is everybody. Where are you? Are you already down?
No, I'm on the other side.
Well, if you come over here, I can feather fall everybody, and then we can all just jump down, and then my elemental could just warp down.
Okay.
got 2 scrolls of feather fall. That probably wasn't the best place to jump, was it? Okay, let me ungroup and get my fire elemental down here. It's nice that he can just warp.
Must blood in my guts through this hell. Have to keep going.
Lots of items down here.
Is there?
Yeah, these metal crates and stuff are filled with stuff.
Haste spores. You look so pretty with those feathers falling. Stealing my key again.
Seems simple enough.
Oh, are you not coming up?
I don't think so, because I think I know where it leads.
Lower cities.
The sewers, right by the river of
Yep.
sewage.
Yep. Probably on our way out, I would assume.
Not a bad choice for the way out, yeah.
A lot of perception failed there.
Oh, it's up to Minsk. Oh, he didn't even roll.
Or did he roll and we just didn't see it?
Could be. I don't know if there's any purpose to this room once again.
Done this
Alright,
7 times, still doesn't know what he's doing.
Yeah, I don't, not in this area. Well, I guess I'm looking for more, to see if there's any more to it.
Something over there.
Oh, Mix found something.
What do you find?
Dirt mound.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Hungry. Rosewood casket, disarm. Your dexterity boy.
Mm-hmm.
Minx, let's walk over here so if he blows up, you don't get hit.
Yeah, please step away from the explosion.
Anything good?
The Pelor Sun Blade.
It sounds
Undead
cool.
Bane. Attack rolls with this weapon have advantage against undead. Adds 1d8 plus 6 with an extra 1d4 radiant.
Damn, that's nice.
Yeah, this is pretty solid. It doesn't help with my current build, but it's good.
I don't think it helps with anybody's. We are going into undead nature though, so maybe it'd be good to throw it on Minx, I guess.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking that. It's finesse, so it will use his dex.
He's just the only one without an epic weapon.
Yeah. I passed it to Minsk.
Not proficient with martial art weapons for rapiers.
Oh. Sad.
So cannot use.
Okay.
Yay, more jumping.
Yay.
Absolutely my favorite thing. Does it matter though? Can we even like get through that? Doesn't look like we can even open that door.
You just have to believe.
I'm watching. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for your belief to kick in.
Will you go press that button for me?
I just wanted to see you struggle. I've hit the button.
Keep it together.
Okay, bye. I guess that was giving me time to jump on. Why are we going back up when we came down from there?
The actual goal is up here. All the rest was just
Karlak and everybody
extra.
just stayed there. Oh, do you have a button you can put me up on? Pull me up on? Because it just went back up. So I didn't know if you hit a button.
No, I
Or if
didn't.
It's just doing it automatically now.
Oh, it might be doing it automatically now. That'd be nice.
I hit jump and I clicked and nothing happened. I think us was in the way or something blocked me.
Us will be getting off shortly.
Get your freaking ads out of my way. Man, it is quick. Yeah, didn't we start here? Why are we coming back up here?
Because this is the door that we actually need. Everything else we were just getting items and exploring. This is the actual like, quest.
Alright, well let me get my people. What the hell is Boo? Oh, Boo's still down there. Oh, this is annoying.
Accurate.
Boo's so cute. He's so cute. So fast too.
So fast.
Freaking RC car Boo. He's Boo because he's so fast. He just sneaks up on you. And he goes, Boo!
So that's progress.
Alright, how do I jump over there? I guess this way?
Looking ahead.
But he does it in the unique space hamster language, apparently.
Space hamsters. Most powerful hamsters you'll ever meet. Miniature space hamster.
They should all be running.
Man, that elemental just does not like to transverse. Like,
I think it's because he doesn't actually have a jump.
yeah, but he should just automatically teleport. Like,
wouldn't that be nice?
Not really be that big of a freaking. Just code it to follow and just teleport to wherever you stand on. Alright, I think everybody's here.
Thank goodness.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, the ring slots.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Perfectly. Swift as my fingers will carry me. I really don't know what that means.
I think it's as swift as your feet will carry.
Hollow-eyed faces stare
time.
out of the cells. Some meet your eyes, but most look away. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
Please.
Damn it, Boo, take a shower.
What are you?
Not in the food broth.
I was about to say, I'm sure Mints can help by dipping him in the broth.
Oh, it's so gross.
I love how he knows he shouldn't do it too, because he only does it when Jahira's not looking.
Not looking, yeah. I'm a friend. Are we going with friend? Is that?
Yeah, we're a friend.
What am I? What are you?
Sebastian.
Oh, hey, we read about him.
I was.
Well, now he's
I'm not sure.
not doing so good.
It was all so long ago. The last thing I remember, I was drinking with a pale, beautiful elf. We laughed. We kissed. We stumbled back to this palace and then it gets so dark. I woke up here. Like this.
Under the grime, you can see how pale he is. You can see the hunger in his eyes, in all of their eyes. Each one is an emaciated, starving vampire spawn. More than that, you can see that each prisoner is marked with a scar, a rune carved into their flesh.
What does that scar mean?
He carved it himself. Said it bound me to his ascension.
Well, that doesn't sound great.
I don't know what that means.
Well, this guy doesn't know what it means.
I don't know what any of this means.
How long has it been since you've fed?
He never fed us. All we've ever known is hunger.
That's lovely.
Yeah, that's what a nice guy.
We're gonna help him kill Cazador?
Yeah.
You can't.
Sure we can.
It's not possible.
Check this out, dude.
How do I open up your cell? Does it have a key?
His stuff. It controls everything down here. But he never sets it down. You'll never get it.
Nice coat. I need it. Hello, Speed Core. It is a nice coat. Take the blood off and the dirt and grime and be a nice little petticoat. Just tell me where to find it and I'll do the rest.
The Grand Chamber. Just ahead. But even if you can kill him, what then? What happens to us?
How would you like me to answer that?
2.
Can you be a good little vampire?
I don't know. It's all I've ever felt. I'll try. I promise I'll try. Whatever you do, just do it quickly. I can't go on like this.
Our parents will
Wow, that was fun.
Yeah, now you can have another fun conversation on the other side.
And once we we'll make those monsters.
This is one of the times where it's rough being the face character because it some of the stuff gets heavy.
Uh-huh.
Hey,
Oh, it's a little
Hey,
girl
you.
too.
come closer.
Oh, I ain't coming closer.
Smells
Fuck that. Nope. I know better.
Smell.
Look at that kid behind her.
No, Chester, stop it. This isn't you.
She all smiley. Kids from the
Oh yeah,
Gur camp?
we were looking for the kids
hey.
from the Gur camp.
Yeah, I totally forgot about that.
The Gur.
Me too.
The Gur camp. Maybe? Yes, I think so. And you look a tasty treat. No, Chessa. No, gods, if only I could think. But this hunger.
This is no ordinary hunger. This is the hunger of a vampire spawn. One that hasn't fed since it was created.
That sounds like a better reason not to come closer to me. Little girl in this neighborhood, at this time of night, and with the quantum physics books? I feel like that's a reference that I am not understanding. Is that like a vampire movie reference? Let me guess, Cazador.
You know him? Then you understand. His servant kidnapped us. The pretty one with the frilly clothes and white hair. One moment we're at camp, then the world goes dark. The next thing I remember, there's someone breathing on my neck.
All right, Men in Black. I do remember that.
And then the pain. All the monsters I ever met were in books. I never even made it to the adult hunt. But now I'm one of them. I'm a spawn.
But see, now you can have a great story how you're a vampire hunting other monsters.
If you've any mercy, put us down like the prey we are.
Okay. I'm here to free you, not kill you. What are we doing? It won't make a difference. You're already dead.
Wow. We told the other guys we're gonna try and free him, so we can try and go with number one and try and let them free.
No, you can't. You mustn't.
You mustn't.
Drink you.
I've always brought a Stary in here when I've done it before.
We had a Stary when we were here as well.
It's the hunger.
Yeah.
This is the first
So
time
I've never had anyone be so nice to me.
There's no knowing what we'd do.
Never give up, never surrender.
Yeah.
What do you want on this one? Well, I hope your parents come and visit you.
Wow. Number two.
Behind the exhaustion, starvation, and fear, recognition stirs in her eyes. And with it, hope.
Well, that must have did it.
It's true. The book said so. The spawn are only bound as long as their lord lives. Cazador's got this staff. It controls the doors. If you get it, you can set everyone free. If you get it, somehow.
All right. Off
Good
to
luck.
get the staff.
If you fail, well, I suppose we'll be seeing you again in here.
Is that like an actual ending or cutscene?
No.
The Vampire Book of Laws says any fledgling created under the age of 16 needs to be destroyed because they go insane. What is that from?
My father will come soon.
All right, are we
Better
going
not
through the
be
doors
cursed.
now?
Yeah.
Done making me talk to vampires. Oh, this is battle time, isn't it? Baby save?
Good call. Are you able to bring back any more of your minions, like the Azuri or anything like that? If not, that's fine. Just thinking, because this is about to be a right fight.
My macabres once per log rest. We never went and did that.
Necrotic damage would not have been particularly helpful in this fight anyway, so
I
I'm
was
not
thinking-
worried about that.
I was thinking explode.
That's necrotic damage.
Oh, okay. Vampire the Masquerade. I don't know if I've seen that. I have my fire elemental. Do we want to go through scrolls and see what I can do to buff things beforehand?
Sure, this one actually should be a tough fight. This was one of the toughest fights I did on my first
we wiped
playthrough.
a couple times on this. I'll wait for enlarge until we're about to go this time. Yeah, see, enlarge doesn't say 10 turns. It just says 30 feet, con save, concentration, action, single use. It doesn't say anything about 10 turns.
Interesting.
So I wasn't wrong for thinking it wasn't gonna hurt anything.
Yeah.
Well, we can do some false life. Apparently that is only me. Did I just reduce my temporary hit points? Yeah, I can only target myself with false life. That's dumb.
Well, you can only have temporary hit points from one source, so if you had something other than that before and it was more, then yes, I think you did.
That's dumb. I should be able to pick which source. Like, it should always just be the highest.
You would think so.
Alright, what else do I have? Anyone need to scroll dark vision?
No, I don't.
I don't have an aid one this time. Blur's 10 turns. Feign death. I don't know if there's really anything else I have. I think I used all the I do scroll of summon Quasit.
Yeah.
I got an achievement for that.
Summon shovel, never feed shovel, now call shovel.
Because it's shovel.
Huh?
What the fuck is shovel? Who are you?
If you play your cards right, you can have shovel longer turn.
It did say permanent on the scroll.
Yeah. You still gotta play your cards right, but yeah.
You got jam in your holes? Shovel. Don't like it? Change it.
I will. How about another utensil fork? Does basket sound nice? Good to you? What would you like to be called?
Don't care.
Fork it is then.
Forks make the feast slow. Less tearing, less blood. But fine. I am Fork.
I love this guy. This guy's awesome.
I like gutting, killing, tearing, smearing, and dancing on dead kiddies. Call me when the fisting starts. Oh, and don't
yes,
be
the
a boring
fisting.
shite.
Talk again to shovel. See if there's
Fork.
a. Oh, that's right. Fork.
Oh, I love him. He's so cute. There will be plenty of killing soon.
Maybe it's not warlocks. I thought warlock. You're a warlock. I thought warlocks could get a special dialogue option with Fork to make it so that you can permanently summon Fork.
The scroll said permanent when I clicked on it.
Yeah, but if Fork dies, it's permanent until Fork dies. But like,
okay.
what the special unlock is supposed to do is you gain the summon Quasit as a skill.
Find familiar cheeky Quasit. Permanent. Short rest.
Yeah, that's it.
Once per
Okay,
short
you have
rest.
that?
Yeah, it's a skill.
Okay. Okay, then we did that already somehow, or you did that just by that interaction.
Just by having it being warlock, you probably just get it.
Yeah, that could be, because I know that not all classes get to keep Fork. Alright.
Wall, stone, fly, Chromatic orb. I don't really see it. I can just enlarge and blurs concentration, so I can just enlarge Karlach when we're ready.
Yeah.
Make sure she's actually in combat this time, so she doesn't just lose it. That made me so mad.
It was quite troubling.
So, does dialogue options matter? Am I going first, or are you going first? How are we doing this?
I'm kind of curious about the dialogue with no Astarion. So,
Mirror image
I
is
think
10
probably-
turns with no concentration, so I can cast that before we get crazy too.
Yeah, I think you probably go first and trigger the dialogue just because I want to see it. And since this isn't an honor run, it's not like we gotta maximize every single bit of the tactician level gameplay.
Save.
So.
Fork is awesome. I love Fork. It's so cute.
You're just collecting quite a collection of great friends.
Yes. I have a fire elemental, I have Fork, I have Boo. Like, what else would I want? Oh, I haven't triggered
It's
yet?
time-
Might as well save while we're closer, so we don't have to run down every time.
It's time every time. We got this.
We'll find
It's
out.
time for the fisting to begin.
I believed all our guests had been
The
dealt with
festivities.
upstairs. Werewolves leave so much to be desired.
No one cares about you.
Wait! No, it cannot be. Were you the one who took my poor Astarion under your wing only to abandon him so cruelly?
Yeah, that sounds like us.
It does.
He tried to bite me.
Number 2 is hilarious.
In my defense, he was being a dick.
Oh, please, I care not for your petty drama. In truth, you made all of this possible. Now that he is mine once more, I have everything I need. This ritual.
Just on you, we know that was going to happen anyways.
Mass that has been centuries in the making is finally ready. Witness the birth of the vampire ascendant. Ecce Dominus!
Isn't it basically just like game over if we let him ascend?
It's bad. If he ascends, he gets so strong. He regenerates like 100 hit points per turn, and
oh, call lightning on 5 targets.
yeah, that's probably bad. I'd probably counterspell that if I was you.
All right, I have 1 more point to do Wall of Fire. Misty Escape, that's cool.
Those floor tattoos, Boo. The vampire uses them to steal the strength from his spawn.
Okay.
Those floor tattoos.
The glowing sigils.
I mean, he's not wrong.
To us.
Go, Boo, go! So, he's so fucking fast.
I still have power enough to rend the flesh from your bones.
Do I just go to stuff immediately, or should I try attacking stuff as well?
We want to attack stuff. We also want to step on things. We also may benefit by just sniping zombie Astarion.
Where even is he?
The back.
God, he's like dead zone. He's just full on zombie.
He is.
Is it better to go? Werewolves seem to have less health than the Gur hunters. Can we not
They
just
do.
kill the people that he's sapping from the floor tattoos? Or
I think we can. Zombie Asterion just had the least hit points with only 17.
Okay.
But I think as long as we kill one before he ascends, then it will ruin the ascension, I think.
I believe that's correct as well, but do we want to just outright kill him, or we just want to do floor tattoos?
Does just doing floor tattoos actually cancel the ascension, though? I don't know, it might, but...
It makes it easier. We can kill him before the ascension. Because, like, every floor tattoo we step on, fucks up with his buffs.
It does, but I think we only have 3 turns before he ascends, and I just think even with his buffs impacted, a full kill in 3 turns may be a tough ask.
I just know it's doable. It's a question of whether you want to do it.
I'd like to kill at least Zombie Asterion. Everyone else we can do floor tattoo nullification.
Doesn't not matter because he's like a zombie, so it doesn't really matter if he lives or dies. Is that, or do we want to try to save him?
Have you looked at him? I don't think he can be saved if you do this.
Have you tried?
No.
Do you want to try?
But when let's see, help action. I cannot help Zombie Asterion. So I just did try, and he cannot be helped.
Alright, well, it's up to you. I don't care either way.
I mean, do you think we should leave him alive?
Might be fun to see what happens if we do.
Who do you want to kill instead?
I've never killed anybody in this situation. We just stepped on floor tattoos immediately because it drastically debuffs the main dude, and we killed him before the ascension. But we dashed to floor tattoos to make it where we could hit him and burn him down. Parlak did a number on him. Nice, good hit.
Thanks.
Yeah, we just stepped on floor tattoos to reduce his buffs, and we just focused down on him as hard and as fast as possible. Nice! Look at you go.
Thanks.
Oh good, they're dashing. Oh, I don't like the fact that that just made it really hard to firewall him.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, should I just put a firewall down the middle?
Seems fine to me.
I could even void bomb them so they
Ooh. You could.
Takes an action though. I can't do it this turn.
Oh, okay.
It was lit up like I could, but I guess I can't. I think I just kind of want to stand right here. I don't think I really want to move too much. I've got pretty much any kind. Well, I guess I can't quite step on this one, but I can get it like next turn, I guess.
The gods are watching me.
I don't like the fact that I'm gonna be standing right next to the fucker as he comes out of his blood mist move. That doesn't seem like a great idea to me.
Yeah, I could see that being not so good. Toasted that bet.
Yeah, you wanted some roasted bat, didn't you?
Oh yeah.
Run through the fire. Come on, don't run around. Stop being smart. Go us. Go us. It's not your birthday. It's not your birthday. Go us.
Us can't reach like anybody.
You should have jumped first to give him a little bit more movement. Well, why about the stingy guy right next to you?
Oh yeah. Good call. I forgot about that guy.
The big giant fucker right there.
Yeah, big Stinchy.
Big Stinchy. Come on, go right through the wall. Go right through the wall. Yeah, good bat. Good bats. Oh, you better not be going. Yeah, good boy. Oh wow, that did some damage. Get him, Fork. Oh, Fork can't reach that. I could just have him go invisible and just stand on a floor tattoo.
That's a great idea. I like how Minsk called them floor tattoos, and now we're just fully committed to that bit.
That's what they are. I mean, if you think about it, that's what they are. Just like books are just dead tree tattoos.
Oh yeah, tattooed dead trees.
Nice
fail.
Oh, I don't love that at all. Yes, please run in the fire and then immediately, like, break your concentration. I don't like the fact that you just undid that next to me. I love his staff. His staff is cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was hoping he would just... Oh.
Did he just destroy?
That wasn't great. I don't... He just murdered Boo.
Oh, that was Boo?
He just murdered Boo. What an asshole.
Mm-hmm.
Can we kill this hunter next to me so I can go stand on that?
Hunter next to you or next to Minsk?
Minsk. Sorry.
Yes.
I was currently controlling this. It's not my turn, so that's what I meant. Sweet, thanks. Let me see if I can help you out now.
Oh man.
You know, man, I killed the werewolf next to you.
You did. I was just hoping you would hit both. I saw you hit both with your click. It's just the Baldur hunter dodged the attack.
Right.
Still on my feet.
Holy crap! That chatter teeth has 96 fucking health.
He does.
Do I have like? Can I like dominate monster on him and then like make him an ally for us?
Maybe.
Oh, it
Certainly
says dominate
like
person. He's undead. If I did like hold monster though, would that would break his concentration, right? Oh no, that would break my concentration. I don't want to do that. Firewall would go down. Do we need the firewall at this point, really? Why is my path interrupted? Does the... Oh, because Glowy Batfuck is in my way. That's kind of annoying. Can I still stab?
Oh, I just used action surge, but because I'm nauseous, I can't take actions. Whoops.
That's
wasted action surge. That was a very good hit.
He fucking saved on all of them. It took out half his health. That's some bullshit. Oh, whatever. Well, let's see if I can fix that problem. Come here, Mr. Skeleton. I've got a fiery bone to pick with you.
Nice.
Karlak should be back up.
She is. And she's still
on her
frenzied
turn
hasn't-
too. Nice.
Yeah, she's still frenzied because it hasn't passed her turn.
Oh, I didn't enlarge her. Remind me to enlarge her next turn.
Okay.
Because we're not going to need the firewall if it breaks my concentration, which I don't think it said concentration.
I hope this isn't too far away for you, so I can come back, but I got work to do over here.
That's probably gonna be way too far, but I understand you have work to do. Oh, my poor fire elemental. Nice. Nice.
He didn't really need a turn, I'm thinking.
Good stuff. Alright, so... Can I make it to this vortex? Yes.
I would think you would try to put... Oh, you can make it, or can make it all the way to the other one? Awesome. Okay.
Yeah, check that shit out.
I thought you might have to do like step it by like having Fork go to the one near you and then you go to the next one, but no.
Did it not reduce a resource? Didn't see the negative.
I saw it pop up.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Time is at hand. The age of the vampire ascendant is about to dawn.
Please just walk into that firewall. Okay, we have 2 people. Okay, hold on. Let's think about this.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let me see if I can reach you on a large. Okay, I can. My range is about to the middle of the circle. Can I? You probably have more movement than I do, right? Can you like jump to the middle, I enlarge you, and then you can go back to whatever you were doing? You could put Leonard or Leland over on where Karlach is.
I can jump all the way to the villain and start smack-a-lacking if we want.
Oh, the blood cloud? Yeah, do that. And then move Leland over to where Karlach is on the floor tattoo.
Are we keeping the firewall up? Because I'm gonna get firewalled if
I can drop it. We don't really need it at this point, do we? We only have one Stenchy dude, and he's about dead.
Yeah, I think we probably
I don't think Kazard's gonna be smart or dumb enough to walk into it. Hey, Karlach. Oh, I almost put that on fucking Kazadar.
No, that would have been the worst.
Alright. You've been... Damn. Damn. Look at you go.
Despite the mist form.
If you wish.
21 AC, Karlach didn't care.
If I do Dazzling Ray, would he take extra damage from radiant damage?
I would have thought so, but he doesn't appear to have a weakness to radiant, like I would have expected. But at the vampire regains 20 hit points at the start of his turn if it isn't in sunlight or has taken radiant damage or damage from holy water, in which case this doesn't function until the start of his next turn. So while it may not double the damage.
I literally have a daylight spell.
Oh, okay, yeah, that dominates him. That'd really give him a bad time.
So, Daylight Sphere. Summon a sphere of sunlight that dispels all darkness around it until long rest. Or, in Daylight Enchant Item. Enchant an item or weapon to shine with the light of the sun and dispel all darkness around it for 20 turns. We probably just want the ball, right?
This seems reasonable, yeah. Oh, yep, sunlight hypersensitivity, and you brought him out of mist form.
Probably should have done that earlier, but hey, it works now. Oh, I can also shoot him with Illuminating Shot, 1d4 damage, firing a shimmering bolt that inflicts 1 turn of radiant orb on the target as a bonus action.
Well,
a
it has
bonus
disadvantage
action.
on attack rolls and ability checks now, and takes 20 radiant damage at the start of every turn.
Did you
So
want to
he's
move
having what
Leland after he attacks over to that other one so he gets resource loss?
Yeah, good call.
I got another one with my fire elemental.
Perfect.
So that should debuff him even further. Looks like us still has a turn.
Yeah, do you want... How far is Shovel able to move? I'm wondering if...
Fork is on one.
Oh yeah, Fork, sorry. I can't get super far with...
Dash. Just do it in 2 turns if you have to.
Oh...
You gonna get it? You gonna get it?
I just gotta jump.
Oh yeah! Look at that. Dude, we may lose this, but we're learning so much.
I don't think we're gonna lose this. Even if he ascends right now, we might be able to pull through.
Have you attacked or anything yet on yours?
Yes. I dumped all 3 of my attacks successfully.
Just waiting for you to end turn on us and Leland. Yep, see there's Fork.
Yep.
I understand your confusion because he's got where the last enemy saw him at the beginning, so you might have thought that was him.
No, I knew where he was. I was thinking that, so when I did this, I did a lot of trading where I would put one person on one and move that person to the next one in order to like move upfield when they couldn't make it far.
But we pretty much already have them all.
Yeah, that's what I was proposing, but it was not necessary.
Oh, he just took 20 damage.
To this.
And didn't recover any.
I feel so alive.
Man, if I would have done that from the start of this fight.
Oh, he is ascending.
Well, he only got one resource though.
Well, now he doesn't need any resources. He is in full Sinister Lord. With the ritual complete, his movement speed is permanently increased by 23 feet, his armor class by 5, damage of his attacks and spells increases by 7 to 70, and he regains 100 hit points per turn.
Even with like the light sensitivity and stuff?
He's no longer sensitive because he's ascended.
Oh, so like I said, we should have done that sooner and it would have really helped.
Yeah. Alright, well, let's just see if we can't put a stop to him all the same.
Anything else I can do to like just buff Karlach?
Survival is all that matters.
Or should I just go for straight damage?
Straight damage.
Oh, I can give
He's
you
gonna
scroll.
recover 100 hit points per turn, so like
I
we
can
gotta
give you
like,
mirror image on Karlach though, so at least she doesn't get hit as hard. Or
if
at all.
that takes your bonus action, then go for it. If that takes your action, everybody's gotta fully commit because
It's an action, but if Karlach goes down, you're going to be our main damage.
This is true.
So I tried to like debuff you as much as possible.
Do what feels right. Just 100 per turn. If he survives by just a small amount, then he is completely back in the fight.
God damn it! Apparently
You did it on yourself.
Yeah, I did it on myself, even though I targeted Karlach. So that just must be a self-target skill.
Don't waste a step.
Well, whatever. I mean, it's hard to hit the fucker anyways.
I have
This
missed
shit's
this.
so high.
The adventure, the danger, the kicking of butts. Can we fight now? Who is not used to this taking of turns? As pride
I'm gonna see if the Arrow of Ilmater actually works on him and prevents his regeneration.
Probably won't because that's Necro, right?
That's what I thought, but he is affected by the ability, so
okay.
We're gonna see whether it actually works, or.
Well, we're doing some pretty decent damage to him.
We are.
Should I set it instead of being a warlock, just go full like mage slayer, demon slayer thing, transformation?
Say again.
Should I do my?
Yeah, I got you. Ooh. Maybe.
Because I should be able to do. I would think I'd be able to hit him easier as that than my warlock.
Yeah. No, that may be a good plan. He didn't survive by much. Oh, he does still get his 100 back, so... Arrow of Ilmater, to your point.
Yeah, but that just canceled a lot of it in that opportunity attack.
It did.
Did he
just went over there looking for Fork.
Oh, that's hilarious. And Fork's right here.
Alright, Karlak, if you can land some good hits.
Swallow your battle cries, fiend, and wash them down with steel!
Ooh, that was a good hit.
That was a good hit. Oh, that was a good hit. Critical.
Oh, we need to breathe on him.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna turn off Sharpshooter for a 99% chance.
Damn.
Got it.
Nice. Good job.
Time to push my luck again.
Ascended say, what?
Now, unfortunately, that means all the people who we were going to rescue have turned into bloody pools, but...
Well, do we want to just keep playing as is, or do you want to...
Yeah,
now
absolutely. No, I have zero interest in reloading for that. That's just how the story went.
Well, maybe you learned a little bit of, like, how to do this battle a little different, though. Why can't I hit the fucking guy?
I learned, I think, how not to do this battle from this one. We won, but probably not on a way.
No, I meant about throwing the light out, getting the floor tattoos. Like, if we had done this a second time, we'd know more what we're doing. Because throwing that light out right off the beginning.
Kill Asterion.
No, we could do it without killing Asterion.
We could.
If we threw that light out right off the beginning, we would have fucked him up because it would have knocked him out of his stupid mist form, and we could have just murdered him from the beginning.
Yeah.
Like, it wouldn't have mattered. Because that light really made him vulnerable, because we basically almost killed him in the, like, one turn that we had after we threw the light on him.
Yeah, daylight is very good to use in this fight.
Who is not? So die in silence, evil!
What now?
That bat just became prone.
That's kind of funny.
Best be on my way.
I hate it when your path is interrupted to where it's just like a hair freaking...
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Where there's no reason why you shouldn't just be able to hit the damn thing. Hi! I love that just teleport.
It's so good.
Well, we did it.
Alright, we gotta bust him out of here now.
Look at big ol' Parlak.
The great vampire lord looks peaceful, recovering in his coffin. There is no trace of the fury that you fought against.
Ooh, detect thoughts.
Difficulty class 0. I wonder if that means even a 1 would pass.
Yes, that is what that means.
These deathless dreams hold memories of a mortal life once forgotten. Of the boy I was, the man I became, the monster that will not end. I sleep but cannot rest. I live but cannot die. I am eternal, and I grieve.
I can help you with that. Going to stab him if that's okay.
I mean, that's fine, but it'd been funny if you just leave. It's a nice dagger.
It is a nice dagger.
Consumatum est. Ego cecidi.
Although it would just seal him back up in the fucking coffin. Just like, alright, bye. Yeah. Okay, well, we did the thing.
Hey, high security vault number 3.
Light on my feet.
Do you want his dagger or his staff?
So my staff is 7 to 14 damage. It's got arcane battery, which is super nice that I forget about. That we could have used that in that fight. So arcane battery is like an extra spell slot, basically. Rest is favor, which I don't know where all that is. Imbue yourself with an elemental injury sourced through Draconic Goddess once per short rest. So the battery is huge. What does this have? Gain 1+ spell saves and attack rolls. When a creature affected by your spell fails an associated saving throw, you gain 1 through 4 hit points. No, I think the staff that I have is better.
Okay.
I mean, I'll take it just to hold it, just in case I want to swap or something, but... Does anyone else even use daggers?
I don't think so.
What was the ring?
It has no abilities.
Oh, okay.
It's just another signet ring.
Yeah.
So I can get through doors like
So
you.
now you can do the doors, you can slot the locks.
That's right. Or at least that was the thought process when I took it.
Can we jump all the way over there to that freaking door?
Which
one? I guess not. They're probably decorative. The one like way over on the end with like the orange light coming out of it.
No, you cannot, and there's not anything on the other side. The rooms are only developed enough that you can that you see for what you see. Like, yeah.
Well, that was the thing that happened.
Sure was. Got him thoroughly taken care of. Oh, we should probably go down here? Question mark. Yeah.
But no, if we had done the light at the start of the match, we would have absolutely taken that without losing anybody.
Yeah.
You do not have to kill Astarion as much as you like to.
I've never killed Astarion before.
Killing zombie Astarion is, to me, is still killing Astarion.
I see. I thought we didn't like Astarion, so it didn't matter.
Oh, we just scared him off this run. It's not that, like, I hate Astarion. I hate Gale. Fuck Gale. I mean, he's better now, so it's hard to just outright hate him, but still, fuck Gale.
How did he get better?
Oh, that's right, you didn't play the early access.
Oh, yes, that's correct.
His
way worse.
His attitude was far more pretentious, snobby, I'm better than you. Where
I see.
Now he's just kind of like, oh, I'm just the angsty, sexy mage, as opposed to just being an outright dick.
I gotcha.
It's hilarious that he was looking for Fork in that battle. It's like all the shit going on, Karlach basically killing him in one turn.
And he's just like, this is
where's
urgent.
Fork?
He really has his priorities straight.
How do you feel about a long rest?
Should be great as soon as we get out of here.
Yeah, well, if we beat the big bad, I don't know why this is still red.
Because you'll want to take point. The narrative's not over sometimes.
Here we go.
I don't want to talk to anybody. Oh God, hi. Oh, it's the is it the Gur people?
It is the Gur, and because of how things went, we probably won't have to fight them.
I admit
but
I was not sure
emphasis
I'd
on
ever
probably.
see you again. But you faced down
She's
the
looking pretty
vampire
good for an old
ascendant
lady.
and lived.
Like, damn, she
I
could probably kick my
cannot
ass.
say if I'm more impressed by
Yeah,
your
I suspect
bravery
that's
or
something
your
we're going to
terrible
hopefully not
luck
find
to
out.
face such a foe.
Let's go with the first one.
A pity such an impressive feat came on the heels of our children's tragedy, but you were not responsible for their deaths.
Hey, you got what you
As
ultimately
for
wanted,
you,
right?
You have my people's thanks. I know you
Oh, hey, the
face
Gur will team
trials
up with
ahead.
us.
We will stand
Ooh.
with you as best we can.
That might be good.
Until then,
Yeah.
go in peace.
They're probably
And
good people to
thank you.
have at the end.
Uh-huh.
Battle-hardened hunters, like...
Yeah, monster hunters. Alright, well that went great.
Alright, are we
Commonly
gonna...
when I walk through here, they are very upset about how powerful Astarion is.
Oh, yeah. Well, don't have that problem.
Exalted Hunter, you will go down
like his outfit.
in legend after that fight.
Same.
That's a good outfit.
Alright, well let's ride on out of here.
Elevator lies ready to carry you back up to the palace.
Don't mind if I do.
For some reason that's individual, and I don't know why.
Yeah, it's very strange.
Elevator lies ready to carry you back up to the
Probably
palace.
should just teleport now that the red's gone.
Oh, did the red go away after we talked to the Gur? I didn't
Yes,
notice. I
because
thought I
that's
still had to
probably a
go up.
potential fight. That's probably why it was still red. So you
Yeah.
could heal up before that fight.
Yep. Alright,
So,
I'm
camp.
just gonna go to lower central wall, but then yeah, camp.
Sleepy sleep.
Yes.
It looks like Minx has a dagger out, and it's like he's shaving his head. But he has a helmet on, and he's not even putting the dagger at his head.
That seems on brand, actually.
Dude, Jiraiya looks like a fucking badass. When did we change her shit? Holy crap, she looks cool.
Who?
Jiraiya?
Jiraiya.
Yeah.
Oh, Jaheira.
Jaheira.
The person you're standing in front of.
Yes.
Yeah, we did that right before the Minsk battle.
Like, look at that. She looks like a total badass. She looks like a demigod.
She does, truly.
And yes, I now see Minx with the bongos. I was thinking Boo last time.
Oh, okay. Is Boo somewhere else in here?
He was just like at the door last time. I think he's currently dead. So, before we
Justice,
sleep,
truth,
I can
and a virtuous mood.
resummon. Vampire asshole fucking murdered him.
Mm-hmm.
Man, it's getting crowded in here.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh, the
Ready to end the
gingerhead bitch is here. God damn it. I tell her to leave camp every time and she refuses to leave. The little kid.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
And the cat. Waiting for other players.
Jaheira!
What
Bubba
the?
is trying his best to explain, but I still do not understand your anger.
What?
Do not hide behind your hamster, Ranger. You do not understand because
Did you put that on him?
I don't
we were the
remember.
first to discover the cult. And if you had only waited, we might have marshaled our numbers and...
Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches. When it offers buttocks for
He
the
looks good
smacking,
in it.
Minsk and Boo greet
That's you could say that.
No, he looks good at it. He looks absolutely. He makes that thing look poppin'. No wonder he wanted to crunch some nether regions.
Oh.
Is this you? I think this is you.
It is me.
Sounds like a fun
expect it to
evening.
be me.
Offer some buttocks for smacking.
It is well that Boo's innocent ears still ring from all this shouting.
This mess falls on our heads, Minsk. The city under siege, its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened.
Well, I only have skills in one of these. What do you think of number 3?
I mean, I'd go with insight.
My +0?
That only matters if it's a high difficulty. It could be a 10 or something. It would be fine.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'd go with
Hey,
persuasion.
it is a 10.
See? See, 0 only matters if it's like...
I got
high.
11!
No faith.
I have seen too much to believe destiny has taken our side. Blind luck, perhaps. The point remains. You meant well, Minsk. But you exposed the city to harm. You helped the cult spread. And worse, perhaps than any of this, you forced me to leave you behind.
But this is where Minsk falls short of the understanding, Jaheira. What else is a berserker for, if not to charge into danger ahead of his Waklaren?
I mean, he's got a
The
point.
Waklaren, wise women of Rashomon, each bonded to a berserker bodyguard for life. There is no higher title nor deeper
That's
bond
why he is the way that he
all of
is.
Rashomon custom.
Makes so much sense.
Wiglarin,
It does.
Minsk, I am not your witch. You are not my bodyguard. This is not some high lodge of your homeland.
Boo agrees you're a queer kind of witch. But this city is a queer place. And Minsk, you may have noticed, is sometimes strange himself. Titles matter not. Only this.
might have
And he's
noticed.
wearing
Minsk
that
does
outfit.
as Minsk does, and charges in to make a mess. Jaheira does as Jaheira does, and finds a way to save us all anyway.
You know, He makes a lot of sense.
I suppose there's some twisted logic at play there.
I feel he's just completely logic there.
Is there? Wonderful. Another Minsk in the making.
Ha! Not without a companion, I'm afraid. Boo will ask some of his sewer-dwelling friends.
I am your friend, Ranger. I am not your witch. There will be no ointments or healing balms.
Not even for Boo?
Not even for Boo? Alright, do we need to talk to anybody? I don't see any sclammies, but...
I probably can see if there's any more romantic options from Endora, or probably need to talk to...
Okay.
See if we can get any more out of Minx, since we've done a bunch of stuff,
Yeah.
see if he's got any other dialogue options.
Let's do it.
I had a thought,
Still
and this
breathing,
might be irrational,
despite everything.
but when we're talking about a companion with and Boo and stuff, I was just thinking, what if Boo and a Boo were in the same room with each other? That would be
Boo
interesting.
And a Boo.
Yeah, from Aladdin.
Oh,
the monkey.
Okay, yeah.
Boo and a Boo.
Oh no.
That would be interesting.
Uh-huh. Chaos.
You wish to consult me?
Yes. Can I kiss you? I know I've already done this, but I don't think it...
I am yours. Come to me.
Okay, so nothing
Thank
new on that. Okay, so it doesn't look like she's got anything new.
Just what I need.
I think Minx looks pretty good in this outfit. I'm just saying.
A fine deed we have done to rid Faerun of this man.
Well, that's good.
Hair and haughtiness. Oh, this was the Lord Gortash we were sworn to do battle with, Boo. All the better then.
Oh yeah, look at that side butt shot. That's beautiful. Saw some strange things.
Well, the mind of Minsk is a simple place.
I believe
Of what
that.
strangeness do you
I do too.
The memories resurface, a lifetime of battles blurring into one. A single constant is Minsk, launching into the fray no matter the foe, be they god, monster, or man. It seems just the barest glimpse of what the man before you has seen and done, but enough to know that he has no right to still be alive.
Ah, wait! That look in your eye. I know exactly what visions of Minsk you have seen to cause you such wonder. My pants. Thrice laced in the Rashomar style, so that a berserker might split skulls without fear of splitting breeches too. They are fiendishly complex, but fear not for Minsk. With training, he has learned to master the many little knots.
Minty little nuts. Yeah. Okay. Right, funny how they never made space for any of that in songs. Never mind your pants, you've walked between planes and fought gods.
Well, as have you, no?
No, not yet.
Do not forget that when you gaze into Minsk, Minsk also gazes into you.
I love
We
Minx.
both fight evil.
He's so great.
Wherever it is found. The who and where are less important than the hamsters you
enjoyed having
meet
him in
along
our
the
party.
way. On this matter of sharing memories, I see
And he's
no
so
reason
rare,
for
like
us
all
to
of this
worry
stuff
at
is
one
so easy
another's
to
words.
miss. You have to have such a
There is more
series of
we
events
wish to
handled
know.
correctly in order
We
to
can
get them.
simply ask, no?
So it's not just go to the bank and get him, you have to like do other stuff or something?
You go to the bank and you see him there, but if you don't specifically make sure that Jaheira survives and is still part of your party by this part.
Uh-huh.
You can only get him to join your party by having Jaheira with you during that battle and choosing to use non-lethal damage to knock him out, and then passing the check to not have the Mind Flayer refuse to protect him and cause him to be consumed by the great big brain, the Elder Brain.
Oh, I didn't realize he
So
was
it's
like
like-
that super hard to get. We just walked in and
Yeah.
got him. We were just like, okay, he's ours now.
Well, we walked in and got him because I knew what I was doing.
Right, but there's still like procedures and checks and stuff. So like even knowing what you need to do, we still could have lost.
Yes, we still could have messed it up. That's correct.
I didn't know you were uncomfortable with our new power. And what?
Oh, I was gonna say, and like actually knowing that series of events, like there's not a whole lot to guide you down that path. So it sometimes is dumb luck to even figure it out in the first place.
Well, I think it's a combination of paying attention to the game, like non-lethal for Minthara kind of gives you a hint towards that's a possibility.
Yes, I agree.
And then probably previous knowledge of other Baldur's Gate, knowing that Jiraiya and Minx have associations.
Yes, agree.
Exactly so. If I must peer into the mind of my enemy, I use an axe. For friends, there is ale.
He's such a sweet talker.
Smile.
If you fear you have a question that Minsk cannot answer, then you can simply ask Boo.
I can't understand what he fucking says.
It is a phrase in the old tongue of Rashiman, meaning blunt blade. Even in the very belly of their battle rage, a berserker must always know friend from foe. A berserker who cannot must into battle with a blunted sword, so that their rage might harm none but themselves.
Interesting. Ooh, Warlock Persuasion. You have power, and you decide how to use it. No one else. Oh, I have to roll for this? What the fuck?
I mean, it had persuasion, so that's usually what that indicates.
Well,
that was close.
Yeah.
Boo and I, we thank you for your kind words, my friend. But Minsk knows when he has made a mess that is for him and him alone to clean. But still,
Minsk
I will strive to be worthy of this faith you show in me. After all, even a blunt blade can break some bones, is it not so?
Was you wielding it? I believe that.
Right.
Okay, did you want to talk to anybody?
I don't think I have anyone to talk to.
Okay, sleepy sleep.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh, okay.
What's happening?
I am in the Mind Flayer world.
They say that home is where a person
are you having a
embraces themselves, without guile, without pretense.
Are you not getting this
I'm
Emperor
not-
cutscene?
No.
No? Just
You
me?
did well to see off the Githyanki who'd invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me.
Oh, now I'm getting it. Wow,
Oh.
why was that so delayed? That took so long.
You're the host!
With which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship
That was
with
strange.
and then still name. The story I have told no one else.
Make sure you play with his tentacles.
I have no more secrets from you.
Go rummage his
No need to
basement.
resort to subterfuge.
Mm-hmm.
We are true allies now.
Back to the basement rummaging.
Yes. I mean, you were originally rummaging his basement, now you might as well actually rummage his basement. You know, I really don't like him anymore after learning all the stuffs. You did some pretty bad things. I'm not sure I feel about being your ally.
You wouldn't have even come this far without me. So, as I see it...
Yeah, we learned a lot in that quest, didn't we?
The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together.
Maybe.
But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you.
Well, now I can trust you even less.
Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own.
You tried to control me.
I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge.
You're like a dungeon master that just wants to railroad me to your cause.
What I didn't anticipate was how much I would enjoy.
Oh, he enjoys my company.
Oh, good.
Are you gonna enjoy his company?
Not the way you probably are.
No, I don't. Nope. I'm all about that Minthara.
Oh, that's right.
Sometimes I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper.
Oh, dancing our way towards something deeper. Nope. Nope. I think you misread the signs. I'm fine with what we have now. Actually, are you trying to flirt with me? Yeah, I'm just gonna call him straight out.
Would you like that?
No. No, I would not. Absolutely not, you freak.
Freak. If only you knew. But why conceal it? You may as well see for yourself.
Oh, he didn't like me calling him a freak.
Oh, how mad did he get?
I'm getting a cutscene with how much of a freak he was. I've never seen this before.
Oh. How much of a freak was he?
I don't know. Right now, it looks like he's mind controlling people. And like seeing other people's reactions of him.
Bellin stalemate, stalemate, whatever.
Did you like it? The truth. This was the alternative relationship we could have had. Aren't you glad I finessed my methods?
So basically, it was a cutscene where he just mind controlled people, and he's saying, "Aren't you glad that I finessed it with you instead of just doing that?"
Without me, you have no value.
He just said, "You are my puppet without make no mistakes without me." Basically, yeah. This is all interesting.
Once we are there, you will do exactly what I tell you.
He's basically being a real forceful asshole
you would do
now.
well to reconsider unlocking your
wow.
potential. Your puerile attachment to your material
All because he told him
jeopardizes us all.
Yes.
If
he
I
hated
must,
that.
I will.
And he's even telling me I need to not be human and do like the metamorphosis. Your puerile attachment to your material form jeopardizes us all. If I must, I will force you.
Oh, wow,
Have you not seen this before?
I think I may have seen it once in my first playthrough. Because I was playing 3 tabs, so I took different approaches with each.
Yeah, he is definitely being more what he appears to be, what your image of him would be, as opposed to what he could be. No, right now he's being like trying to be a dominating, complete and utter asshole.
Yeah, I do think that's like what I had once. I've only seen it once, though.
Finally, the mask drops and you put so much effort into it.
Ooh.
We are done here.
Oh, we are done here. He just kicked me out.
Wow.
He did not like that.
I'm gonna go grab some chalky milk because I never had dinner, so I'm gonna have chocolate milk for dinner. So I'll be right back.
Do you need some time to go make food?
No, it's way too late for dinner. I try not to eat actual dinner after 10.
Okay. Well, we could have stopped earlier or something, give you some time.
I wasn't hungry.
Oh, okay.
But now I am.
Okay.
Chocolate milk it is.
Okay. Yeah, that was the first time I've seen that. He was very, very upset with me and completely dropped all pretenses. So I'm glad we chose the hammer decision on this route because fuck him. Fuck him. And not in the pleasant way. Alright, well, I feel better now that we've had a long rest. Waiting on the Bubba to get some chocolate milk. Now I want chocolate milk, you jerk. I don't have any milk, though. And places are closed. Waiting on the Bubba day. Waiting on the Bubba to come back to Bubba day. We still have Mr. Clean in the closet from when Kirkin played with us, like, at the start of this. So we have a level 3 Dwagar just sitting in here. Level 3 Wizard. I'm gonna send that to him. Jeez, how long does it take you to make chocolate milk? Look at the cute little boo. Really should use arcane battery for that fire elemental. I keep forgetting I have that. Getting a little mini army though. I got the Quaset now. I got the elemental. I got Boo. I have the Macabres back now if I want to deploy those. I have Arabella's Shadow Entanglement. I guess I got that this run. Guess I'll just play some drums while I'm waiting on Mr. Bubba. Oh, everyone in camp is like yelling at me for playing my drums poorly. Oh, that must be new. I don't remember that ever being a thing. They do not like me playing this. Even Scratch is howling at me. Man, the attention to the little details they put in this game is phenomenal.
I'm back.
About time.
Sorry, I got recruited into several supplementary tasks while I was visible.
Why are you real life side questing?
Yes, that's correct. That was a real life side question. It was a progressing quest as well.
I mean, you knew it would be.
I didn't assume it would be at first, but that was probably my bad.
Did you hear what I was saying about when I started playing drums?
Yeah, everybody seemed to hate it.
Yeah, they like there was literal audio of like people yelling and screaming when I played.
Oh, jeering at you.
Yeah.
Are you gonna play more drums?
Well, I stopped, so maybe I can do it again. You can see what I'm talking about. And Scratch was howling at me. Piss off with that din. Did you hear it? It didn't last this long this time, but I don't know if you
I heard the howling. I didn't hear anyone else, but I heard the howling from
maybe it's
Scratch.
just me because I'm the one playing.
Maybe.
I don't know. It doesn't seem to be doing it now.
How many die today?
All right, ready to go back?
How many die tomorrow?
Yep.
What's next?
God, you'd think the late Lord Gortash was a saint, the way the business goes on about it.
What's next, Captain? Oh,
we could do the Iron Throne.
Sure. Whatever you want to do. Hold on, I wanted to see if the NPCs will do it out here when I play.
Okay. Can I pay you to stop?
Yeah, see? Keep it down, something octave, if you can. Like, they added... This is a bad spot because the audio is terrible, but... because they're casting spells, but... Yeah, it's hilarious how people actually, like, react to you doing it now.
Uh-huh.
So, you know, some dead people in this alley.
Behold, this tree is plagued by pestilence, yet refuses to die.
That sounds like us.
The goddess Shontia wishes me to save it.
You
I
think
can
so?
feel it.
Yeah, we're playing with the tadpole, and we're still going even though we have no right to be.
I will cure.
Oh, I thought you meant us.
No. Us, not us.
Yeah, okay, that's clear. Oh, hey, look.
Set into the mansion's faded exterior, you see the faintest outline of a
That looks
door.
cool.
An entrance
Mhm.
designed to provide the utmost discretion. The door pulses with
Touch
a
it.
heavy, melancholic magic. Whatever lies behind it concerns the living and the dead. You sense it waits for the right words. It requires permission to open.
What are we, vampires? Baldrian's butter knife?
Whatever
What?
this door is waiting to hear, it is not the name of some ancient tableware. Nothing responds.
I would
within.
assume it's the
It
first
is
one.
silent as the grave.
I don't think it's any
The
of
door
these.
does not stir.
Oh,
It will
okay.
not answer to the cult's demands. Lord Gortash's name opens many doors, but it does not open this
That's
one.
funny. The amount of snark in this game is hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have to find something to open it or something?
Probably. I think it's
I've never seen it before.
Set into the mansion's faded exterior, the door, you sense it waits for the right words. It requires permission to open.
We'll come back for that.
Have you been in there before?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
There's a boss battle in there, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, okay.
Comes to magical protection, I'd really spare no expense.
But I know you spent your wages on sweets.
They've got armies to deal with. It's not that. It's that no politician ever went down in history for...
Nothing but doom and gloom in the Gazette since Gordon.
We have to go back to the counting house. What were you thinking?
Don't be a dry shite. No one will.
Oh, look at the boat. Is this a boat that they turned into like a tavern or something? That's cool.
It is. Have you been inside?
I don't remember, but this is the front is the cool part. Like I don't.
Yeah.
You go inside, it's just like any other building.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's pretty clever though, making a boat
Mm-hmm.
into a building. Dude, look at the guy just on the floor, passed out.
Mm-hmm.
Drunk and unconscious.
Dad, I'm not a cow you can sell on the market.
Please, honey.
What?
Creditors are clawing at our door. This marriage will save the business. Just meet the Nilsson's son. One meeting. For us. For your family.
Excuse me, sir, quick question. Would you marry a stranger so
No.
your family can make buckets of gold?
No.
It's not just her life. It's her mother's, her sister's, mine for goodness sake. Do you want to see this on the
You should have done better then.
I want to be happy. And I already am. With Sasha.
The peddler's daughter? What? I won't stay for this.
Then leave.
Then don't be a peddler?
I've made up my mind.
Does you want to be a peddler's
Fine.
daughter?
You ungrateful, miserable brat.
So she didn't just give you the easy money and now you're pissy. That's what I get from
Mm-hmm.
that.
Thank you. Here's to starting a new life. One of our own choosing.
Hey, you want to go fight the Nether Brain with us?
Yeah.
Bitch queen
Asking the real questions.
The other day, I met some folks who banded together to fight back. Against what, you ask?
Sounds like people we need to
Hags.
investigate.
How stupid can you get?
Oh wait, is he talking about us? No,
Nope.
he's not talking about us.
The captain is gonna belt the heads off these lads if they keep singing. Stick around. It's gonna be quite the show.
I like your shirt. Can I have it?
You know, Captain Grizzly, she glared at me once. Nearly pissed myself. It was amazing.
Okay, Captain Grizzly is apparently a female.
Gotta stay sharp in case the captain
Mhm.
calls on me. She likes a bit of pearl diving, spot of keel hauling.
Pearl
The old
diving?
argy-bargy, if you get me.
Wonder what that easement is for.
The blushing maiden comes. Oh, I'm cockeyed. Another!
Seems like they're having a real party here.
Oh, hey, here's Captain Grizzly.
Hungover, too bright. Go away.
Okay, bye. Obviously, normally in real life I would leave, but in the
Yeah.
game I'm assuming we actually have to ask her questions.
Probably a good starting place, yeah.
Oh, there's drinks aplenty at the bar. Anything else? Well, those days are behind me. Even for one as fine looking as yourself.
Wow. Okay,
Wow.
that was strong. I was just swinging out of the gate there.
Uh-huh.
You're standing in it, smart ass. Or our innards, at least. She may not sit on water no more, but she'll always be my ship.
That didn't do anything, apparently.
That didn't do anything.
I was expecting more.
I was as well. There's a quest to be found here, but when I did it with the Galena boys, they triggered it and I wasn't present for it, so I just know that it's here, but I don't know its details.
Seems to be like quest markers on that door.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, shit. Whole another building, apparently. It's like the lower part of the building. I guess I need to go back in.
Yeah, I'm still in here.
Something over there.
It's too high. You freaking long-legged people always get into places I can't get. Why does it remind me of Aunt Ethel's home? I don't like that. I don't like that it said that. Bubba.
Yeah? Yeah, it doesn't seem like a great thing, does it?
You have left us behind.
That's very sad.
Can't give up now. Let's get going.
I don't believe us can
Best
get
be on my
here.
way.
Who got here? I got here. I see a red marker. Captain Grizzly. You have to go to the stairs, jump on the first layer where the barrels and stuff are, and then walk up. That's how I got up. If Boo can get up, us can get up.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Should just be able to walk up. You shouldn't have to jump.
Nice,
Must
you're right.
lug my guts through this hell. Treasure, treasure.
Let me guess, these are shapeshifters. Ask of Vengeance.
Well, you want to walk forward and talk to him?
Because you know you could just knock out the guys with the Mask of Vengeance, and then after you kill the hag, they're fine.
Yes. Do you want to knock these guys out?
If I explode this, will turn this into a fight?
No idea.
Well, I don't want to just step on these things. You want to disarm that?
I can try.
Or my people step on it? There was no talking.
Nope, they just immediately...
Auntie's special place. You can't be in her special place.
Come on, mateys! Let's slit this landlubber from head to heel!
See how my skull shines? It is so you might see the fear in your own eyes.
Apparently it's rough terrain in here for Boo.
The only way out is through.
Double movement cost difficult to terrain deep water. I took care of that guy.
Are we killing them then?
Were we not killing them?
I had toggled non-lethal damage when you made the
didn't
comment
say
about it
anything, so
earlier.
I just murdered that guy.
Yeah, that's okay. That's fine.
Need to communicate better, sir.
I'll shank the bastard!
I was just asking.
Well, you asked after I killed somebody.
Well, you had made the previous comment about did you know that you didn't have to, that you could spare people with the hag masks.
Sure, at no point did you say, yeah, let's do that.
This is true.
Halt! You will do as I say.
We're not really a good party for it anyway, because we almost all use ranged attacks, which can't be non-lethal anyway.
You can set Karlach up there and knock the shit out of him. Go get him, Us.
Us cannot go this far.
Go get him, Us. Doesn't Us
No,
have a range
Us is-
attack?
Yeah, but not that far. There's only one guy left, and he's too far for us.
Asshole. Better. Ooh. Fork is about to set on a freaking landmine.
Good. Careful, Fork.
Never a dull moment.
Who was the captain upstairs that you talked to?
Grizzly?
What?
Grizzly? Grizzly?
Grizzly?
Yeah.
Because this is also Captain Grizzly.
Yeah, so someone's a shapeshifter.
Yeah, to your previous point. Interesting.
Yeah, that's why when I saw his name, I was like, well, someone's a shapeshifter. They have the
Yeah.
masks, so the implication would be the one upstairs is the shapeshifter, but you knocked this one
I
out,
agree.
so maybe that was a good choice. That at least you knocked
Yeah.
that one out.
Right.
Because this just says Max of Vengeance, Mask of Servitude. This specifically has the person's name. Proprietor of the Blushing Mermaid, which I believe is probably the ship name.
It is.
That was probably a good thing that you knocked them out before I killed them.
Yeah.
Because you weren't clear on what our course of action was.
We didn't really have a course of action. I just came up with my own course of action.
I don't really need to counterspell that, do I?
Curse of Terror? I don't have any idea. No, definitely not.
Come on, highlight. What do you...
Yep.
Oh, 3 to 9 damage. Yeah, that's not really that big of a deal. 1. Man, imagine wasting like a 5th level spell for... Oh,
Right.
he a monk. He a monkey boy.
He a monkey boy.
Got him.
I see that.
So, do we keep going or we go back and talk up to Grizzly and find out that they're shapeshifter?
I think we go talk to Grizzly.
Do we loot Grizzly first?
Just if we do not take the mask because the mask will delete Grizzly.
The mask will delete Grizzly? Oh, okay, we'll
If
just leave it.
if you take, okay.
Just leave it then. Do we get rid of all the mines?
I don't know. We got rid of a lot of them. I got rid of like 7.
Oh god, I don't want to have to jump everyone back and stuff. That's so annoying.
How about instead you just separate yourself and go up solo? If anything spicy happens, don't forget you still have some people following you. But if anything spicy happens, we'll just enter turn-based mode and we'll come help. But
yeah,
because otherwise we're gonna probably go deeper into here. But I do want to see what happens if you go back and go, hey, I just saw you in the basement.
Yeah, because that's just so annoying. Have to get every single fucking person. It's just better if they would auto follow. Oh, okay. Well, my closet fire.
Last time I hit the meat that hard.
Hello, game? There we go.
Game is loading slow.
I see signs of a hag downstairs. Explain yourself.
Oh, you ruined my big surprise.
Guess there's no point in
Oh, she's the
wearing
hag.
this old thing anymore.
What?
Did you not know that?
No.
Oh, you didn't?
Like I said, I've done this storyline, but I missed everything that happened at the tavern because we basically did 2 parallel hag-related events at the same time, and I missed this half.
Oh, well, she's the hag.
I
Hag?
see that now.
Whoa,
Just
hag
can't have
pregnancy?
nice things, can we? And I was having
Hag
such fun
pregnancy.
playing pirate captain.
Pretty sure that's what I just read.
Yes, I'm back. And would you look at me? Am I not glowing?
And it's just straight up anti-elf, wasn't that
For
great?
the ultimate joy. Motherhood.
Okay, I didn't misread that. She just said motherhood. Oh, it's Auntie Ethel, even. It is
Auntie Ethel.
It is specifically the hag we've already killed.
Yep.
Huh? How are you back? I killed you.
Did you think you were the first? That I didn't plan for it,
She did insinuate that it wouldn't be her
Marina
actual
ran
death.
off with the child
Yeah.
I was promised. Because of you. So I had to find myself a new
So you just had someone
friend
fuck you
with
up?
fits in my belly, growing fat with power. In time, I'll vomit her up and have myself a fresh young hag to train. Unfortunately, that leaves me in a pickle. For while I'd love to rip your guts out, I shouldn't. Exertion is bad for the baby, you know. So, walk away. Walk away and let me a fine hag make.
Oh, this is interesting.
This is interesting.
No trickery offered for me. Hag, no incentive. I'm almost disappointed.
You want to negotiate? You lost that privilege when you killed me, you little shit. Stay and die. Or walk away and live.
So, should you be making your way up here?
Yeah, probably so.
I will wait until you're in a better position.
Some extra context. We don't currently have the stuff that makes her throw up children. So if we end up fighting her here, it may put the child at risk. But we can take that risk if we want.
Well, apparently, one of my options is fine, I'll leave, but I don't know if we do that, if she'll still be here when we go through her shit.
Yeah.
So I guess we kind of prematurely did this.
Yeah, I didn't know how this went, so this is half new to me.
That's fine. I would have, as soon as I saw Grizzly, I would have wanted to come back up here and confront her anyways. I didn't realize it was going to go down like this. I thought she was a shapeshifter, not the hag.
Right, because there's plenty of those here.
Right, and I figured the hag would be at the end of her layer, not up here. Yeah.
Yep. I also thought that. Which is why I was like, oh yeah, we can go back and check.
Touch me, and the girl dies. And I'll simply return, stronger than ever.
What are you saying?
A woman in my condition should be relaxing in the bath, not dealing with this nonsense.
Then why are you even here?
I leave you to my crew, matey. And should you somehow survive, stay away, or Vanna will suffer.
Okay, maybe she goes back into her lair and we can get the stuff to do it there.
Looks like it. Oh, her crew is, of course it is. It's a bunch of pirated ties, those guys.
The blood dudes.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Blunder, Bob,
red
Two-Toed,
caps.
Rooster. Red caps, thank you.
Ethel's Twisted Blessing. As one of Ethel's loyal servants, this red cap has an additional 40 HP. Their strength and constitution scores are increased by +2, and their attacks deal an additional 1 to 12 slashing damage.
Oh, good. Steeped in slaughter.
So, Firewall. Firewall?
We gotta be careful. There's a completely innocent civilian on the floor, and over here, and in
I only need
several
enough
different
room
areas.
to bar the doorway. Because they're gonna come charging
That's
at
true.
us.
Yeah, alright.
And then I can just hit this fucker right off the gate, too. Target is blocked.
I just know when I arrived here after going and doing the other part of this quest in my playthrough, I came back here to blood and bodies everywhere.
Oh, so either way this was gonna happen.
I don't know. I don't know what solution they picked or how they chose to navigate these things. Because, like I said, I didn't even know these were things. So.
Right. Okay.
It was worse right now. Like, no one has been killed, and when I got here, like all the civilians were dead. So
Lovely.
so far we're doing better than that, but I don't know if the disaster is yet to come. Correct.
Well, I have done quite a bit of number on this red cap.
Very good.
Invisible and hiding behind a folding screen. Us time. It's all about us and our big brains.
Right now it's actually about Karlak.
Oh, well, I'm on the wrong character. Yeah, you throw that javelin spear thing.
She's trying, it's just hard to get good angles, as it turns out.
Yeah, sometimes getting good angles when you rummage people's basements can be difficult.
Oh. That
Wow.
was three. That was three.
Why'd you
damage.
use the bow instead of a throw? The throw would have done more damage.
Because the angles are different, and I was struggling with the angles.
Oh, don't jump through that firewall, please.
That was not a throw stance or a jump
okay.
stance. That was a throw stance.
It looked like a jump
I
stance.
totally understand and agree, but it was not.
You're a jump stance. Just throw something explosive and it won't matter.
You know what? I'm wasting time. I'm just gonna end my turn.
Come get me. Us got him just fine.
Yeah, it's a direct line instead of a arch.
Yeah, jump.
Flaming Pete. His name was Flaming Pete.
Oh, that was too perfect. Just jumped in and one-shot himself. That's so amazing. Oh, Bloodlust? What? 3 to 18 healing. Red Cap's bloodthirsty cries fill one of its enemies with bloodlust. It heals when it kills a creature and can attack 3 times. I don't think this is worth counterspelling.
No, I mean it's not good, but it's not worth counterspelling.
It only is gonna work if he kills somebody, so it doesn't really matter.
I think he can still attack 3 times even if he doesn't kill someone.
Well, I mean, if he doesn't kill himself walking through that fireball. Oh, hi, buddy. Wound? What? Open wounds. What does this do? 2 to 12 damage. Rend a creature's flesh to make them bleed. I mean, that won't get through my temp hit points, but that still cause bleeding?
Yeah.
I don't think that's worth a counter spell.
Me either.
No, didn't even matter. Didn't even matter.
Gonna finger you.
See? What did I tell you?
Gonna finger your eye.
But didn't I say what the bloodlust isn't gonna matter if he's just gonna kill himself on the wall?
You did.
Oh, are you ready for this? I'm gonna knock him back in through the wall again.
Yes, do that. I am ready for that exact thing.
Fucking see ya.
Maggoty Jim.
Oh, he didn't go flying.
Did you...
Shove? Question mark? I don't have enough
Yeah,
movement.
did you have your thing turned off or something?
No, it doesn't always hit. Like, it's a percent chance. I don't think it just automatically shoves. Or if it does, maybe the doorway angle, like what you were having problems with, that's an issue.
Yeah.
You couldn't move him either.
I couldn't. I tried.
Yeah! I think I just hit a dead body, but yeah! I love just standing here in the fire as an elemental. And now they have to go through an opportunity tag too now to go through there. Oh, did I stand in your way? Do I need to move?
You did stand in my way, but I really don't know that it makes a difference because this was notoriously hard last time, so I don't know that I'm going to invest in trying it for very long.
I unended my turn and moved.
That's fine. I still couldn't hit.
Can
so.
you back up past Leland and then maybe get a better angle so start arcing down or something?
I'd have to go like way far back.
Oh, okay.
Because the problem is it's arcing too high.
Well, just
so
be patient for a change and just let them come to us. It seems to be working quite well.
Well, that's what I was about to do, and then you talked me into looking at it again.
Oh, it's a quantum set's turn.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Stop trying to open wounds on me. Ow. Rude. These guys are range dudes? Alright, so I guess we need to hide behind the walls so they'll come and target us. They're just ranged users. Man, they're sucky mage users. Take care of that guy.
Alright, I think we can probably drop the firewall now.
Okay. Or you could just
They're dying
let
for
my
me.
fire elemental
All
just
of
murder
them.
everything.
Or we could do that for sure.
Or you could just let Karlach go smack it. I guess. You fuck now, buddy.
Ethel again. I was hoping she'd found some remote bog to rot in.
Oh, Minx is still down in the freaking dungeon.
Dad! Dad!
Yeah, I like how he wasn't even participating in that fight.
Alright, well,
Can't
that
sit
worked
down.
out.
Yeah.
Are we going down again, or
No.
no?
We're going elsewhere.
Hey, Whispering Mask.
Just don't put it on.
You might like it when I put it on, though.
Definitely not.
No?
Yeah. No.
Sad. Where are we going then? What are we doing? Should I bring Minx up here? No.
Yeah, you should probably bring him up here.
Come on, Boo!
Dig your graves, evil. Minsk and Boo come to tuck you in.
Fucking Minx.
What'd he say?
Dig your graves, evil. Minx and Boo have come to tuck you in.
At least things have stayed
Very good.
interesting.
Alright, Minx is now up here.
One day I'll
Oh, we're
catch a
not
break.
going to the cave and stuff?
No, we're Auntie Ethel's down there. We need to get the stuff.
You need to get the throw the kid up potion.
Yeah, we gotta actually progress this quest correctly. Actually, fastest strategy for phase 1 is Basilisk Gate. We got 2 phases that we kind of skipped ahead through our sneaky sleuthing.
Oh, okay. I do seem to ruin everything early. Does seem to be my job.
Okay, talk to Laura.
Okay. Ooh, she's a nice little redhead.
How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me, why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days?
What's going on here?
My daughter Vanra.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Stupid, useless fist. Said she had a lead, but she must have been stuck in dream mist
Oh,
or
we
something.
know where she is.
Madam, tell me,
Yes.
you said... she was...
She's obviously got some kind of spell taken on.
Yeah.
taken from a tavern?
You catch the barest tendrils of magic coiled around the flaming fist.
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Oh, hold on. Let me take a look. See, Dr. Shale is in the house.
Dr. Shale.
My name's Shale.
My name's Shale. Oh,
that's
Dr. Shale.
That's a terrible roll. That's so
Sorts
bad.
that up.
Alright, I'm definitely inspirating that.
Yeah.
Much better.
Dr. Shale.
Dr. Shale in the house.
Someone or something has tampered with her memory.
What were we discussing?
What's happening? I feel like I'm going mad.
You're not the one that's mad. Let's see. Someone has tampered with her memory.
Nonsense, I'm fine. Madam, tell me why you're... here, and I will assist.
God, you're right. Something's wrong with her.
I know I'm right.
Can you help me?
Maybe.
I've no family, and Vanra's father isn't around. The flaming fist was my last resort.
Yeah, well,
I'm so afraid.
I'm here now.
I'm so tired. I've been looking night and day everywhere I could.
Help you find your daughter? We've already found your daughter.
Yeah, we missed the dialogue that I think set us down that particular course of events. One of the options was a hag aider. I've seen it with my own eyes, and it looks like by not picking that when it popped up, we're now down the ordinary path.
Lame.
You will? Thank you. I haven't slept or eaten since she disappeared. I'm terrified something has happened to her. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years
Maybe
old.
we'll get another option
And
here.
has red hair, like me.
That'd be nice.
We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks.
Or not, I guess. Anyone else with you?
No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names.
Wow, we really jumped
They're
ahead
sober,
from
though.
this.
I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one.
No, I don't believe that.
Of course. The front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaid, Captain Grizzly. Neither lifted a finger to help me look.
Okay, now
So
I understand why you were expecting something with Grizzly to happen, because we were supposed to do this first.
Thank you.
Yes.
I'll head home.
And then you ask her about the
Can't stand
kid,
being
and
around these
then
idiots
blah, blah,
any longer.
blah.
Come find me the moment you hear anything.
Oh, I don't... No, hold on, come back.
Oh.
Come back! Oh, she's gone. Where did she say she was gonna be? Yeah, I don't fucking see.
Oh, this doesn't look like a place we're supposed to be, huh?
Where did she say to come talk to her? I think this is somewhere we've already been. Yeah, this is probably.
Yeah, I'm not sure, but we don't need to remain here.
Maybe not. There's a lot of fog of war still here. There's some boxes we can move for some other cellar stuff. Alright, so going back up the stairs then.
I apologize for the hassle that woman caused.
Yeah.
Let's see what this
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, next we need to go...
Quaint little house in a quiet locale. Is that too much to ask?
to Lower City Central Wall. I believe.
I believe in our fearless leader, Bubba. Gonna take us to the place. We're gonna do the thing. And I'm getting like a lag. You like run forward and then you run back 3 steps and then you start running forward again.
Weird.
It's like we're getting some really crazy lag or pacing going on. Excuse us, we're gonna just walk through all these bodies here. Nothing to see. Nothing to see here.
Where is it?
Area under investigation. Oh, nothing to see here, nothing to see here. We totally didn't see anything the first time. We definitely didn't see anything the second time. Even the NPCs are walking backwards.
Weird.
First time I've
We'll
ever seen
probably
that.
be wrapping up pretty soon, so
Okay.
it'll be better next time, hopefully.
You about done's?
Yeah, it's almost midnight.
You hear about Lord Gortat. All over broadsheets. Apparently, he was a good man.
That's a lot of bookshelves just in the way.
But what if they weren't in the way anymore? Alright, you're on point for this one. Also an ink splattered journal.
Love how I just ran through all that. Oh, hi!
An intruder. These people are under my
Wow,
protection.
that
I'll not let you
dragonborn
harm them.
looks freaky without any
Hearken to my
scales or
words,
anything.
wicked creature.
He does.
Return to the pit of evil from whence you came.
I'm sorry. Look at the last one. Look at the last one.
Yeah. She doesn't think it's as funny as you do. How would I know? It's best you not ask.
You've already did it. That I'm so tempted to fucking do that though, because that is hilarious. What the hells are you doing? Like, it is kind of a weird group, and like, what's with the accusations right out of the gate?
Don't listen. Who knows what spells it weaves around us? Quickly, cleric.
Helm, protector of all, grant me the power to ignite this creature's flesh and burn its bones to
excuse
ash.
me?
Begone, monster. Your hag mother holds no power here.
Oh, yeah, that's... No, you got the wrong people. Come then, I can do the warm-up. Oh, it's so tempting. Calm the fuck down. We're on the same fucking side. We're all friends here, literally, because I am forcing you to be my friend currently. Oh, look at that, 22.
Oh, what do you know?
Wait! Clyde smells no lie.
I like his, like, little
Then you speak truth.
armor wrap
You
thing.
fought a hag before. At ease, everyone. We may have found ourselves an ally.
Dude, that dragon
Forgive the
is
welcome.
freaky.
But we're being hunted
Yeah.
by a hag.
He's snaky.
Vicious Ethel herself. We feared
Sexy
you, her minion.
snake.
She's already
Oh.
hexed one of us. And any of us could be next.
Dude, can we just appreciate how good my boobs look in this?
We can, actually.
Yeah, why is she hunting you?
Because we dared to do the impossible. We dared to fight back.
Oh, we did that too.
You see, all of us here have fallen victim to a hag's vicious ways. But instead of succumbing to despair, we rose above it. Thanks to Mayrina, our leader.
That's a familiar
Together,
name.
we've been helping others who've suffered
It
at the
is.
claws of a hag. Only, Mayrina's been hexed by the very hag who now hunts us.
Yeah, I know her.
You're the one that saved her. The one that ventured to the depths of Ethel's lair.
Hi.
I can hardly believe it. You look so... normal.
Yes, I realize I'm
By
not a
helm,
dragon
perhaps there is hope.
born with no
If anyone
scales.
can help Mayrina, it's you. She's upstairs. But be warned. She's not as you remember her.
I love how she went from "we're going to murder you" to "oh hey, come upstairs and let's have some tea."
Right?
Save?
Your humble cleric seeks the power to...
God, this is taking forever.
Yeah, something's wrong today, but I don't know
Oh,
what it
hello,
is.
hey, it's Connor.
Connor's here?
Yeah, there is a voodoo doll in the corner laughing, and that's kind of unnerving. I don't want to go near that. Oh, she's a sheep. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. This is the last time I save you. Do you hear me?
Listen to me. The doll. The
Okay.
doll.
Doll, this is you, so we fuck the doll up. Cool. Doll, got it.
The doll. Find the doll.
Alright, so I take an Eldritch Blast, and I go boop boop boop.
Strange looking doll.
That hurt Mayrina.
It did, but there's no doll anymore. Did I fuck that up? Rotten floor.
The doll's over here now.
But she like stopped speaking English when I like attacked it, so does that just make it worse in some way?
You removed my hex. That's annoying.
Oh, Someone's a
I wanted
bad
to play
guy.
a little longer.
Yeah.
Auntie likes her toys broken. She's not going to be happy I had to get my hands dirty.
Well, that was convenient that he was part of the party that's apparently
I know
fighting
you
her.
wish to hurt Auntie Ethel.
He's an infiltrator.
Is here. I will die before I let you touch a hair on her
Part of what
head.
we're here for.
The others I will leave to rot in this house. But you, I will gift Auntie your corpse wrapped in your own intestines.
What is your association with the hag? Like a dragonborn would be the last person I would think would be in cahoots with a hag. So are we fighting? Oh, okay.
We are fighting.
I was like so confused there for a second. Oh, okay. So it's just him, right?
Yeah, he's actually not a dragonborn. He's another
red cap.
Red cap, yeah.
Fooled me. I didn't suspect it at all. I totally
Right.
was unnerved by his appearance, though. I'm not
You
saying that makes
were.
him evil, but I was just like, I don't know about you. You're weird. Oh, is Boo gonna be the... Oh no, he's all the way at the bottom.
You deserve this, treacherous prick.
I don't know what we did, but they didn't summon all the clams or the crabs. Normally I have to
Thanks for
fight a bunch of
knifing the
crabs
bastard.
too.
That makes twice you've saved me.
I
I'm
don't know.
starting to think you're my guardian angel.
I'm definitely not that. No, you made... Oh, you made an adorable she. Oh, I'm so tempted. There's so many fun dialogue options. But I know they're like the bad version.
You too. I've come a long way since we last met. Decided I was sick and tired of feeling stupid, helpless.
And yet I found you as a sheep.
So I decided I wasn't going to be a victim anymore.
I mean, that's great. Good
This
for
group
you.
is made of survivors. People like me who've been hurt by hags. I brought them together.
Oh, is she
fight
like the
back.
leader of the group?
And it worked.
Yes.
The shitty red cap proves it.
Oh.
Ethel is here.
Okay, this is kind of cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, how did she even survive?
Ah, now that I can help you with. Check the safe in the back. I've done my homework on hags since we last tangled with Ethel. And take whatever you need. I know it by heart anyway.
This is kind of cool. Staff of
It is.
Interruption.
Counterspell.
Counterspell. Nice. I mean, I won't use it. My staff's better, but it's still nice.
Ashes of dried Feyflower.
Karlach's not
to find a
chained
way
to you.
forward.
Oh, that's right. I unchained because I knew that fight was gonna come, and I wanted to leave Karlach downstairs. Tear-stained journal.
The Hagbane. This book
This-
seems part diary, part scientific study. Detailed diagrams of hags, from green to anise to dune, fill the margins. The page is written in a harsh, sloping scrawl. Sentences are blurred by what looks to be like tears. The girl is dead. We were so close to perfecting it. Another day and she would have been safe. But we were too late. It was too much for the mother. I found her swinging from the rafters this morning. Helm, forgive me for not saving her. Forgive me for not saving her child. 2 years old and eaten alive by a hag. What is wrong with this world? But it doesn't have to be this way. I'm onto something. I know it. Hags have powerful digestive systems. It's what allows them to turn a child into a hag. However, their gut flora is incredibly sensitive to certain alchemical agents. With the right ingredients and Helm on my side, I could theoretically force emesis, causing the head to vomit up the stolen child. I both pray to this works and that I never have to use it. Detailed instructions follow on how to make the author calls Hagsbane. That's actually a pretty good name.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you gonna read the other one?
Yes. An excerpt from A Hunter's Guide to Hags by the legendary dwarven ranger Amandine Hotwood. Text in this excerpt has been underlined several times. All but the most arrogant of hags, from knight to bear, know that death is a possibility. As such, they don't hesitate to bend the rules of the material plane to escape death's clutches, returning stronger than ever. To do this, hags use, of all things, the common and humble mushroom. By imbuing these spore-producing fungi with her essence, she can endlessly revive herself. Neither blade nor bow will do these fungi lasting harm. The very twisted magic that heals the hag defends them. Instead, fire is your ally. Burn the mushrooms to ashes. Your blade will strike the hag's heart true. But a warning, Hunter. Even in death, a hag is dangerous. Be quick, be swift, and be deadly.
Yeah.
All right.
Ready to get out of here?
Oh, this one's written by Elegant Hand. This journal is written by written in an elegant hand. On each page, a gauntlet with a staring eye is carefully drawn. I was lost when I came to this city, a coward, a drunkard. I thought everything that made me worthy had been stripped away by the Annis hag. And then Mayrina found me. She helped me remember the tenets I once fought for: courage, honor, duty. She brought me back to Helm. She saved my life. Now my savior, my friend, is in pain. A hag hexed her, trapping her in the body of a sheep. It was my job to protect her and the others, and I failed. If she dies, I will not be long following her.
Okay.
All right, I think this is probably a good spot. That way, since we're in the hag building, it will remind us of what we're doing.
Okay.
There's a wooden hatch if you want to go through it, but I'm not going to explore it, I think, tonight. It was by the stairs. Like in the elbow of the stairs.
Step
soft.
Traps. More mines.
Alright, getting ready to put down the real save. This was good. We made good progress. We accomplished a great deal.
I thought we did a ton today.
Yeah.
And Mr. Mindflayer is not happy with me.
He's not. He's such a grumpus.
He was like, I was being nice, but now you're going to do what I want anyways, because I was going to make you from the beginning.
Yeah. He thinks he's so cool.
Certainly thinks he's something, that is for sure. Like, basically thinks he's a demigod.
He does. Well, this was very good, and I will look forward to continuing next time.
All right. Well, have a good night.
You too. Farewell.
Yep. See ya.
Yep.
And I hope everyone else has a good day or night. Bye.